Hello. Hello, hello. I have arrived. Welcome, welcome. My screen capture is not working. And the music is too loud. Alright. So, no one here yet, but hello, if there is someone lurking, let me turn on the music slightly, and then we get straight into it. It is day 15 of the Live2D Rigathon, and yesterday, we were struggling a bit on the asymmetry of the model, of the post model, because I can't reflect anything over, so everything takes quite a long time. But I think with the hair physics from yesterday, things already look a lot more lively. And didn't get to the body yesterday, unfortunately, and we didn't even do the physics for the Y. But we will correct that today, and then we'll move on to the body. So let's not lose any time. Let me see if everything is set up correctly. And I think it is, so let's get straight into it. And I think we'll start by finishing up the hair physics. I think I actually didn't even do the X on the back hair, which doesn't need a lot. Yeah, but it should have a little bit. It should be moving the other way. Let's just take all of these. Might even make a separate deformer for all of them so we can move them together. Because I think it's like one piece. Kinda. Like it's not even, like it is a little separated here. So we could move these differently a little bit. Yeah, I guess we should. And let's just give them all some X sway. Go through them one by one. I guess it could have a deformer hierarchy, so they move together a little bit. No, it's fine, let's just go through. Start with the biggest one. And then we'll move to the left slightly. Just like this. And pull it up a bit. And rotate it a bit. Keep it fairly subtle because it is long hair, so it's not going to be influenced as much as the shorter hair on the movement. And then the second one, gets the front a little more and rotates it up a bit, maybe even the center. Still keep it subtle because it's gonna be a lot of movement when everything comes together, so we really need to keep it very subtle on these. But probably, like, it is going to be moving up more than left. Maybe we should move that to the right more as well. Yeah, if it goes left, it does sway up a little, I guess. Maybe pull this back down a bit. And then this will carry on that motion. And the other way. And then the tip is gonna move up a little more even. Again, keep it very subtle because it's a long hair that doesn't sway much. I'm gonna check first how that looks. Yeah, I think it's gonna work out. If we do like the other parts are gonna move a little more because they are further behind, like further away, and carry the motion forward. Let's take this and move it alongside it, and then rotate it slightly up and to the left, move to the right. And then squishes a bit down. Then this will carry the motion forward as well. Oops. Move up slightly. And then down. And right. With some rotation. And then the third one. That's the tip more. And back. Some down rotation. And then the fourth will only be the front, or the back, rather. And down rotation. Confirm. Looks a little weird. It does disconnect a bit on the side. Where's the game dev content? Hello Dave of Hara. Game dev is on indefinite hold. But hello. I'm glad you're still interested in the game dev content, but unfortunately I do not have the time or money to be working on Itagi. He is bad, man. Yeah, this should connect more. That should be fine. Okay, and then the next one. I really should isolate all of them together. I think I might take these together and then adjust them on the other angles because I do want them to a lot roughly align with their initial motion. Maybe I should even take all three. You know what, no, do them one by one. Fine. Let's do the rough motion first, just so the initial movement is correct on all of them. And then we do the rest afterwards. There's a game jam coming up, which I kinda want to take part in, actually. But it's the GMTK game jam, but it starts on 22nd. And that would still be during the Rigathon. And it's like a week. So we can't really take that much time off. But I might dedicate like one day. But we also have like a collab next week. which will be additionally like taking another day. And there's still a lot of models in the queue. I probably won't be able to finish all of them anyway. So we maybe will take 1 or 2 days to participate in the game jam. But I'm not sure. Hello, Weedmaster69XXX. Welcome. Oh god. Shouldn't this be in front of this? Maybe. This is not really visible anyway. Maybe I should have moved them together. In general, instead of doing it one by one, but you know, how does that even look? Looks like rigging takes a lot of time. Yeah, like this model is specifically taking a lot of time because it is not symmetrical. Like at all, like it's posed, like not only is it in a pose already with like off angles, so it makes it really hard to adjust the angling correctly, so it looks fine. It also is, because of the pose, not symmetrical, so you can't reflect any of the parameters, which usually you would just reflect it to the other side in roughly the same way, not only on the angles but also on the physics. And with this pose, it really makes things like extremely time intensive. I'm also, like, I've never done a pose model before, which makes it extra challenging, I guess. Start here. Oh, that one's already moving. Start on these. I'm gonna push up a bit, and down a bit. I'm just gonna take that and rotate it slightly up and slightly down. And this one's gonna take the end more, push this up and down. Maybe take a tip, rotate that out. Wait, not like that. Like this. Maybe a little more. And then pour this in. And this up. Thanks for explaining, super interesting. I didn't know anything about it. Yeah. It is. This is a lot of fun. But I'm really not used to like the posed model. So that one is quite a challenge. I didn't expect it to be a little difficult and like to have like experiment a bit. I did expect that I will be experimenting a bit. But I didn't think it would be this hard to get things moving correctly. I didn't even think, like initially I didn't even think of the problem of not being able to reflect anything. I kind of don't want to deform the flower too much. So I might fine tune it a bit. It can deform a little bit, but it's like a different piece on the hair, so it shouldn't deform in the same way. We give it some additional sway later. Probably. Flashy, welcome. And then down, do this. And this one gets the tip motion. Rotate down. And up. Let's see how that looks. I think it's okay. Like, we have to keep it subtle. Mostly. But it should be fine. Also, this back piece does not have an edge there, like no outline, so we need to kind of make sure that it's behind this. Because I don't want to go in the art again to fix it. So we're gonna take this one. No, the other one. And then we move down further. That's a lot. I guess it's fine. How does that look? Is it too much now? But do you think you will need to finish a job? I hope that I finish today. Like, I really plan to. I'm locking in today. I might even stream longer. Finish it if I'm not done. Although, I keep thinking that every time I start the stream and then I get, like, super drained by the end of it. But I think I can do it, like, I hope, because I kind of want to start a new model tomorrow. I was actually thinking that maybe we finished yesterday, but that did not work out at all. But yeah, I hope we can finish up today. We do have to do all of the body stuff still, and like body physics and body angles, but the body does not have a lot of layers. So there's not too much to work with. The problem is we also have to art mesh stuff still. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. The hair will still take the most time. Because he didn't do the Y yet. We only did X. And we haven't even finished X. Okay, this needs to move up too. Name model left. I guess this can move more to the right then. Let's see. You can do it, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I think this is kind of intended to have the flower like be connected to the tip part of the small hair, like an additional knot. But it doesn't really look that way when you look at it in isolation. But I feel like that is the intention. Like if there was a hairband between these parts, kinda. Alright, let's take this, move it up, and rotate it probably. And then pull it back. Oops. And then from the second one, it goes further up. Thank you for that, Bets. Hello, Ray. Hello, hello. Okay, let me take this, rotate this up, and move it up. And this down. I think I just have to orient myself on the floor a little. Next, it should move more to the right. Yeah. And then... Damn, this one moves up even more. The next one probably even more. And it is attached to the big hairpiece in the back, so we do have to move that with it. It's also gonna rotate a lot here. Well, not that much. And then we take this, rotate that, and the back. And then rotate it down. And move it down. Maybe rotate the entire thing a little bit as well. Okay, and then the last one also goes up. This would have been a lot easier if I actually did the thing that I said I would do, or that I thought about earlier. Put them all in the same deformer as an initial movement, so they move together and then separate them one by one. Really should have listened to myself when I had that idea. Bring the tips forward. And then down. just rotates in with the tips curling. Yeah, let's see how that looks. I mean, it's mostly hidden, like a lot of this is hidden, kinda. It is really long hair too, so I feel like maybe we should even have another pendulum that swings the other things a little different. Because it works well for these centerpieces because they are a little springy, but in the back it seems it's maybe too springy. But I think it's good enough. Oh god. The Z angles are really extreme. Because it is like this counter movement a little. But I think it's fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think you leave it like that. Maybe fix the Z movement a little bit because it does counter move. What is that? Let's see, follow. It's like very extreme. We take like an in between. I think the left was fine. Yeah, that's better. Now it comes up a little more, reveals a little more of the missing shading on the back hair. Okay, but it looks more natural. I think we will fade, like when we go into Clip Studio Paint again to fix the remaining mistakes on the art, we could include some more shading on the back here as well. But I gotta say, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I really do want to remove it back down. But with a little more natural motion potentially. Like if we take... Oh god. Take all this and move it down like that. I don't think that will work out. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't on the key. I wasn't. I guess I was. Bring this in a bit. Maybe in photo. squishing it too much. I think I need some fine tuning here for the start. It's still squishing a lot, actually. I don't know why. Is it from the Z angle? No. It's just this. Like the tip, yeah. For them. Okay. Like very abrupt too. I'll probably do some fine tuning. Like it's not perfect, but it's good enough. You can also like make the head angle a little less volatile on the longs by X. Because it's a lot. Let's put it down a bit. Put it to 15. That should be fine. Okay, and then that is the Z, like the X sway for all the hair. Now we do the same for Y. Oh god. For everything. Like including the things from yesterday. The accessories and the ears. It is gonna be taking a bit. Let's start on... What do we start on? I guess you take it from the top. Actually, that is a little tricky because you have to make sure that this moves first so we can align the accessories on it. So let's take the... Let's just start with the bangs. It's gonna go up a little bit. Not like that though. Like this. And then from in and down a bit. Like that. That was probably already too much. It's also gonna move like to top left a bit. And top right and down left. Because the head angle was like this. I would follow that movement. And then on 2, we're gonna take the middle and stretch it out. And in. And the last one, we're just gonna do the tip. Goes forward. And in. And then we see what it will look like in the physics. Let's get the x duplicated to y. And we use y. And y here. We are gonna keep it subtle overall. I think this should be fine. Like, it is moving a little weird. But it's fine. Good noon, hello to me. Good noon to you too. Or at least get along. On Y, it's gonna move the head all. Oh, this is F4. Yeah, I guess you probably won't do 4 on Y. Probably only do 3. Just move this up a bit. I'm gonna move kind of similar to the X. Probably. Good afternoon, lovely BGM. This is Game Chops, Zelda and Jazz. Yeah, this gift is very subtle as well. I don't want to overdo it here. This one's gonna come in. I maybe don't even want to move this at the top too much. And then Y2. It's probably also gonna blow it up a bit. Not too much. And then Y3, now the question. What will it do? Probably tuck this in here. and then stretch it down a bit. What does it do? Let's see. And it is gonna be long hair, sway, duplicate, X to Y. Maybe Y, delete, and this is gonna be long hair Y. It's too buoyant. Put it back down. That up. Maybe to give it a 4, just tuck these into, because it looks weird otherwise. And bring this down a bit here. What does that do for it? I think it works. And then I'm gonna do the accessory to follow that. What is it gonna be? Probably on 1. Actually, we should do the other first. Let's do the other side. Side bang L. Although that is actually all from her perspective. And it's gonna be this, move it slightly up. And down. Although I do want the center here to not move as much. Get it attached to the head probably. And then maybe even move it more to the right. And this one more to the left. Maybe not, maybe it does go down forward. Should be fine. And then this is gonna just slightly blow this up. And down. And then 3 is gonna take the bottom here. Bring this forward. Actually, it is going to go up, so we stretch this up like this slightly. And down like that slightly. Maybe give it some additional movement here, like on the other side. See how that looks. I think it's fine. And then we're gonna do the accessory. which gets Y1, which is gonna push the entire thing up a little bit. Bring them down a little bit. Just to stay attached at the same position. The same goes for the second one. Move this up and slightly rotate down. This can rotate more. Actually, no. But this one can go down a bit more. Actually, this should probably go up slightly more and down slightly less. That's better. And then the other one. Wait, is there a 3? Does it have to move on 3? Not really. But this is gonna go out and over. And then in and under. Well, over there. And then on 2, does the same. Kinda. This should rotate. Wait, it should rotate more. The third one doesn't move. Let's see if it stays attached properly. Does. And then the top accessory. That's 1 and 2 as well. That's just gonna take this up. And that up. Should have glued this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, A. Let me drink some water. Watching sneakily from work. Well, well, well. I'm at work too. What a coincidence. But hello. Saka. Nice of you to stop by. I'm sure you're curious how it's going along. I think we will be able to finish today. Although it will be a little bit of a challenge. I might stream longer. Like I said this earlier. And I'm not very confident. But I should. Like, if need be, I really should stream longer. Like, it's not gonna be the first time that I do like more than 10 hours. Or more than 12 even, depending on how it goes. And I really want to finish the model today. You know, this is gonna move more of this. More of that. Ten hours. It's probably gonna be more. My stream stamina could never. Like, I'm so washed. Like, I was streaming way more. Like half a year ago at the start, in the beginning. But to be fair, I did do like a lot of off-stream work as well. When I started reducing the stream time, I did a lot of stuff off-stream. And now I do all the work on stream. Almost. Well, at least for the Rigathon. Like when I rigged this model that I'm currently using, I was mainly playing games and doing shorter streams. I started doing shorter streams and played games, but I also did the rigging off stream. So I worked technically even longer, but I streamed way shorter. And at the very beginning, we were like doing game day stuff. And there, we did like even over 12-hour streams sometimes. So I'm a little surprised that I don't have the energy at the moment to do like even 8 hours, like yesterday. I need to get back my thunder. Just a little off, but it's fine. Gives it some more here. Do some center sway up. And some center sway down. See how that looks. Why is it on long hair? I guess the other one is on long hair, that's fine. I'm a little tempted to give this like an extra on the short hair, but not really. I think this one should move up more in the center. Just even more than. I miss the long streams, actually. At least the gaming streams. The long gaming streams, that's what I'm missing. Like Hollow Knight. And what else did we play for long? I should go more to the right, actually. Like Expedition 33, that was a lot of fun too. How does it look? It is moving! There's like no shadows, which is a shame. But we could technically affect them. Yeah, but that's also additional work that I might not be willing to put in if I want to finish today. But maybe we have some time. Maybe I'm actually finishing earlier. Who knows? You never know. Let's give that some sway as well. Maybe, where did we put the others? X2 and X3, so let's give them Y2 and Y3 on the short hair. And that's going to take this and pull it forward. And then take that and pull it backwards. And then this will make it sway up. Maybe not like this. I need to brush this, otherwise I like screw it up. That should be fine, and this comes in. How does it look? It's a little weird. I think it needs more movement on this. But also, I'm not sure. Like it is going up and honestly, I should work on streaming for longer. Most I can really handle is 3 hours, 4 if I push it. Really. I mean, most of my long streams, well, they're like in the beginning when we did the game dev stuff, I did push myself quite a bit. But for the gaming stuff, I feel like that comes natural. But most VTubers do like 3 to 4 hours. But it's not unusual. I'm just not normal, is what I'm saying. Like, I have lived this life even before I was streaming, gaming for 12 hours, stuff like that. Like, I'm used to it as a prominent gamer. So it's not required as a VTuber, per se. It moves weird. Like, I feel like it should go further up, but also, if I do it too extreme, it's gonna look even weirder. So I'm gonna leave it like this. Whose nose is this? Wait. Which nose? There's only 2 noses on screen. One of them is mine, and one of them is Saka's. What kind of question is that? Oh, who knows? Oh. Oh, I get it. Good one. You're a bit different. I guess I am. div that 2 and 3. And do like a similar thing here, although this one will actually push up centered instead of to the left. Looks weird. Kinda, a little bit. It's fine. Actually, I feel like this one looks better than the other one. It's a shame we can't use reflection. It's a shame. It is what it is. Yeah, thingy. That's fine. Saka, do you think I should, like, would you prefer if these flower petals on the hair clip would actually, like, sway like flowers? Because technically it would probably be like a plastic clip or metal clip or something like that, right? But I could make them sway like flowers if you would prefer that. Although it probably will be hard to do because it's on one layer. Okay, there was some of the top hair. Let's see if that needs some Y action. The shadows here. Not really. I guess you can give it a little. Like, it's gonna be very unnoticeable. I don't know if that is correct. Maybe I shouldn't move them at all. Ah, it's fine. Okay. That gets right back and forth as well. So this will be back. Arundel. And forward. And then what? I guess you take the top and moved it forward a little too. That is so weird. Like, the sideways makes sense to me, but I really don't know what to do on the up and down, because technically when the head moves up, it sways back, right? Maybe it should get an additional up movement as well on 2 and 3. When it sways like that, it also gets like this. kinda. And when it comes forward, it springs down a bit. And in. And then this one even more. And this one comes out a bit. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Let's just keep it simple. Like, it's not super important. At least it moves. And it's a little bouncy. Might wanna make it come forward more though. You really get a feeling for the 3D motion after doing this a while. Kinda. Wait, is that moving wrong? Down is forward. I guess the wide one is fairly subtle on the pendulum anyway. Okay. Now the hair pieces. I'm gonna move this up along to follow. And then bring this forward a bit. And then it moves a little in and down. And bring this in a bit. Might be already a bit much, actually. Push this back. And push this in some more, although that looks a little weird too. Because the top one is coming in so much. And the second one is gonna get some volume, like this, and shrink it down a bit. And the third one, we're gonna bring this up. And down. And the fourth one is gonna be the tip, squishing in and up, and stretching down. Okay, we'll just do it. Kinda, it's a little springy. But it's also, like, it is supposed to be a little bit. But it's like this curl, which is already indicating that it is a little stiff when it's curled like that in freeform. But that may actually be intended to lay on the boobs. Kinda, but not really. Should be fine. Maybe bring it back a bit, actually, and pick that again. Put it in the mouth, just put it back. Thank you, Tokizumi. Thank you for that, pets too. Let me drink some water. I will never understand why sometimes the copy doesn't work. Sometimes it just says copy before pasting, but I did press the copy, but it didn't. Hard. It's a little less springy. Okay. And then the left, or right thing is gonna get a up, which is just gonna move all of this probably a bit up and bring it forward. And then a little down, and squish it back. Oh, this one doesn't really have a lot of room to play with because it can't pull it in too much, otherwise it will look weird with how close the body is to it. So we're gonna give that some expansion in the center and some squishing down. And then this one is gonna pull the bottom up slightly and down slightly. And the last one is gonna bring this hip up slightly and stretch it down slightly. Right. I think this looks nice. It's almost still really subtle, but at least it's alive. And things are moving. And then gonna get to the ears. No, the branch. Oh god. The branch. The branch is going to get 1 and 2 on the main deformer. And we're gonna take this and rotate it up slightly. And down slightly. And then this one is gonna get the tip of the branch. I guess you don't need the second one We don't gotta do that on the individual parts. Just wanted to bounce a little like that. How does it look? You don't really see it. I feel like the branch actually needs something different because the XY or the Z, like the X angles are all like reactive to the Z. The Z shouldn't make the branch go back and forth, it should make it go up and down in this case. But it shouldn't in the other cases. Because that is back and forth, but the Z is up and down. So it needs a separate setting, technically. Wait, I guess... Yeah, I can't worry. Like, it would be too much. Let's just leave it the way it is. And these have... long... X3 and 4, so we do Y3 and 4. And then up will be... I should do the branch first. No. This will be the tip going up. Like that. Actually, I'm gonna give that, like, let's do it with the wet brush. Like this, and rotate that up. And down. Why does it look so weird? It's too much anyway, but that is probably in between here. Okay, and there is some wiggling. Let me give it 4, which also gets a little bit on the tip here. How does it look when it moves? Honestly, that's too flowy. So I'm gonna put that on the short hair X1 and 2. Short hair 1. Oops, no. Short hair Y 1 and 2. How does that look? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe it doesn't need the second one. Let's reload that and just remove the second key on 4. That makes more sense. And let me give the chime a 3 as well, and it will just follow. Up and down. back here as well. Why does it slide so much inside? Damn, that needs a lot of rotation, what the hell? Why is it not grabbing it? Oh, there we go. Even more? I should have done this differently, I think. Because now it's gonna rotate too much at the bottom. I guess it's not that bad. We can take this and make it rotate up a little more. There's some flowiness to it. And then we just take 4 for the tip and make that move up as well and down. How does that look? We don't have to like be super crazy on this one because that should be fine. And then we take this again and give the hair on the branch some sway as well. Up, very subtle. Make sure I don't hit the vertices that control the branch. Then we make this sway down a bit. And then on 4, I'll take the center, make it come up even more. That should be fine. And then the important part, the eye catcher, the chime. That is gonna get all of this and rotate it up. Oh, not like this. Oh god. Like that. Oh, tap it even more. And then that's gonna go the other way. And then on 4, we take the bottom out of this, rotate that up. And make it sway. Which actually, well, it will sway sideways. It won't ever sway forward. It's a little, like, I really should probably give the separate physics settings because it kind of needs to, but it also makes it a lot more complicated because I don't know how they will work together. Since they're on the same piece. I guess I would give them separate physics parameters as well. Because they have to sway differently on the z-axis compared to the others. But we can separate them out later as well. Basically, I guess it kind of works. Actually, I do want to make it swing forward. I'm gonna change it. This one will come forward a little bit. Just a little tricky. Because I don't want it to look flat. And this will actually swing back a bit. And then this will come forward more. And more back. Kinda. It's a little weird. But it's gonna be fine. Hey Lizard, if being cozy was a contest, you definitely rigged it. Very punny. Good one. But hi, Giladia. Is it going the wrong way? It goes down, it swings forward, and up it swings back. I guess it is. But not really. Ah. It would go back into the right, and then forward into the right. Didn't deny the lizard accusations. Wait. Did I get caught? Caught? Did I mess up? Yeah, and this one would come forward. I'm not a lizard though. But I'd still rig the cozy contest. Okay, this might look better. It looks a little weird, but it is moving and it does not look off, like too off, like it's not too bad. God. It's funny how it became a meme. Wait, what did? Type that. And then... the ears. Where are the ears? X1, 2, 3 unknown. That's gonna get Y1, 2, 3. Wait, not all of them have that. Oh, the Sakura only the fluff. Fluff is only on X4. Let's do this first and actually disable that. Y1, 2, 3. That is gonna make it move back. Oh god, it's hard to see with the art meshes. Looking like that, I hate it. And then it comes forward, which would down but also grow. I guess it kind of works, but not really. Maybe I should make them one at a time. And this comes forward. But too much, probably. Also squishing and stretching weirdly. The meme you are a lizard? Wait, what lizard? What's a lizard? I guess it's not bad. Sounds like something a lizard would say. What? Okay, and then on two. On two. How does that look in physics? Doesn't look like much. Is there even anything happening? Let's move back more. And then on two, it will be let's do three first, because three I kinda have an idea to just take the tape and pull it forward. And back as well. how's it? It's so hard to see how it even looks with all the things going on here. It might be way too much. Is it moving correctly? I feel like it's not. When I go down, this should come forward. This is up. And they go back. And down is forward. Like in between. Push it more to the right. Why is it moving the other way? Like, this doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. This goes up, and then on the delay, this goes 1, 2, 3, and then it bounces back to forward. Maybe it's too delayed? Or takes too long? Because it's on 4. Is it on 4? It's on 3. Maybe it should be on 2. But maybe it's fine as well. Maybe it should be on the short hair. Let's move them on the short hair and see what happens. 1, 2, 3. Because that should react faster. It still feels like it's the exact wrong way, but it shouldn't be. Do you like laying in the sun? I don't really do it, but I guess I do. Like, who doesn't like laying in the sun? Sorry so late in the time because of tourists and some navigation race event. Even the Finnish national team is here. Hello, folk lady war. Suika! When we first met, you were a pufferfish, then you turned into a demon, but you also look like a robot witch, and now you're a lizard. What kind of evolution line is this? What's next? God damn it, you forgot the bunny. No, I'm still a pufferfish, look! See? I'm a pufferfish. I'm a pufferfish, I'm not a lizard. I really have to do the cheek puff with actual pufferfish spikes and like blowing my entire head up. It's gonna be really funny, but I don't have time. Pufferfish with pepperoni ears? It's not pepperoni. It's fins. It's my fins. By the way, hello everyone. Hello Ray. Hello Suika. Lizards also like sun. Well, they kind of depend on it. Like, if lizards don't lie in the sun, they die. But yeah, I'm a little all over the place. Like, I'm currently robot, pufferfish, demon, bunny witch. My next model will be more straightforward, probably. I'm gonna be the demon pufferfish queen. Without bunny ears or cat ears or anything, probably, maybe. I will make it a little less complicated without the witch stuff. Or the robot stuff. Shapeshift to Kohari strikes again, yeah. Bye, my internet is dying again. Bye for video, thanks for stopping by. Okay, I'm gonna rebuild this. Well, can I just flip it? I feel like I should flip it, but that doesn't make sense though. What if I did? What if I just reflected that to the other side? And this one doesn't have anything. Let's see how that looks. It's still incorrect. I don't get it. Maybe it's an optical illusion. Just leave it. It's fine. What do I do with poo though? I guess I would take the fluff in the middle and blow that up a bit. Squish it down. Let's see. It doesn't change much, it's fine. She's probably a Ditto. Pokemon. But then I would be a slime. I'm not slimy or transparent. I guess I could be. Could give myself a transparent slime texture. Exclamation mark fish. Yeah, this is a Pokeball. I'll just put this on Y4. And then these flowers get some upwards mobility. And some downwards mobility. Like some forward motion. And then the same on the other side. It's not gonna be super visible, but at least we'll add some texture. That's too much. Let's see. It's very subtle, maybe too subtle. but it's fine for now. Save that. Now the onyx makes sense. God damn it, everything comes back to haunt me. Is it easier or harder to rig the model in this pose compared to the usual front view? It is way harder. It's like more than twice as hard. Because, first of all, it's like twice as hard at minimum. Like it takes at least twice the time because you can't reflect anything. Usually you can always like reflect any motion on the X angle and stuff like that. So you don't have to do it twice, and this one you have to do it twice. Not only do you have to do everything on every key manually, because the missing symmetry, you also have like you also start at an angle. So the up and down is a diagonal movement. So it's really hard to be consistent because you can't really use the 3D menu. So yeah, that on top of not being able to reflect anything. Like it's way harder. Like even all the physics, like I could just, usually I would just do one ear and then reflect it to the other side. I can't do any of that, I have to do everything individually. Also I just noticed that ears kind of disconnect at the top tail. Let's put this down a bit. And then this goes a little further up. And this goes a little further down. Just to make it a bit less apparent. So it's not gonna help too much. If you like symmetry, you won't like mine much either. Some parts of the hair and clothes. Well, that doesn't really matter. Like, at least you have like the base forms. Like, the base model is on the center line, symmetrical. Like, I can use the 3D menu. I can reflect most of the movement on X. So even if there's some symmetry in the details, it's still gonna be overall way easier. Someone should submit a sphere model for the symmetry. Just a sphere. So you don't even have to do anything because it looks the same on all angles. Like a black sphere. Back hair. Let's isolate that out. And up and down, how does it look? The angle up pushes the back down, which makes sense. Naturally. And then angle down pushes the back up. Although it doesn't really have a lot of movement to it. I feel like even that is currently not correct. Let's push this down less. And just a little more. Keep it shaped correctly. Wait, isn't the up? No, that's... Hell, it looks so weird. Looking down pushes it out there, but it should go down the right side. Yeah, like that. And then just move slightly with it. Oh god, what am I doing? Just synthesize it, keep that. With physics. Physics will fix it. I want to submit a theory. Oh wait, I already read that. Just a circle. Yeah. We'll do a model with symmetry on 67 degrees angle. 67, 42 degrees also work. Mod 360. What? Got some math in chat. Okay. The head moves up, the hair moves down. I'm gonna keep this even more subtle than I did before because otherwise it's gonna drain my sanity. I'm gonna move them together too. Push this up a bit. Where's the center? Oh yeah. Wait, that's not correct. What? Oh, I already got it. That's not gonna work. Oh god. And then I have to do it one by one. On the others. So this is gonna get the slight rotation and up very slightly, very slightly. Because this has to follow. Am I doing the same thing again that I did on the X? I guess I do, kind of. And then this can move a little more because it's detached. And then on 3, it's gonna go up more. And this is gonna go up as well. And stretch this out. And then down. Like that. Rotate it in a little. How does it look so far? I just want to check. Okay, this will work. It's not gonna look super good. But at least it will move. At least it will move. And 2. Rotate that up. And down. And up. And up and down. And out and about. girl in. Wait, no! I did on the wrong one! It was 3. Could have been on 4. You said 3. That's gonna take that up. And down. Is that fine? Ja, good lunch, du bist Mini. Okay, and the last one. Wait, did I do all already? I guess I did. Nope, I didn't. This one is missing the tip. Because I did the 3. I guess that is fine. And then this will just take the tip. Wait, no, it's gonna roll out, not in. You know, I used to actually stream with an on-screen keyboard. So you can see what I'm doing. When I did my very first model on stream. My first week of Live2D speedrun. I actually had an on-screen keyboard so you can see my button presses, my key presses. Why is this already moving out down with it? I guess it did move it like that. Oh, because we moved everything together on one. And then that's gonna take more of the middle. Bring it back. Oh, the entire thing has to move up a bit. So it stays connected. The back out of it. That's too much. Then 3. I'm gonna get the in part. Bring that up. I actually wanted to do a post. Like, I think if you set up the art differently for the post model so that the head is actually centered and symmetrical without the initial tilt, I think it could actually make it a little easier overall. Because you could still get the initial pose to be tilted ultimately. Or I guess everything is kind of different, so maybe not. Wait. The deck part is not moving on 3. And the main part isn't either. Oh. forgot. So now we have to move everything again, kinda. Wait, what? It's moving now. Why did I move this down? Reflect. That's fine. And then the tip again, that's gonna move differently now. So that needs to go further above. Maybe even rotate. I actually thought about doing a post model myself. Even before the Rigathon. But like not post like that. More like a sitting or kneeling or like a Caesar position or something like that. Or even like leaning back in a gamer chair, something like that. Feet on the table, type shit. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, like gamer posture. I feel like the flower comes forward too much, like I don't want it to disconnect too much from the tail of the hair. Because I feel like they are almost closely connected. I'm gonna pull this in a bit more. And actually pull this out. Okay, I think it's the hair physics. Done. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I guess it would be nice to have more detail in these flower fluff, ear fluff stuff. I think I'll give it a touch up on the ears overall because you also want to have some ear twitching action based on the eyes. Later, eventually. Alright. Ooh, let's stretch. And then we move on. Some art meshing. Alright, how many layers do we even have left? And let's hide that. Hide the hair. Hide the hairpiece. That is already in with the front hair. The branch. The face. The mouth. The head features. The head base. The neck. Was there a head photo for all of this? Probably not. heels and a pec hair. And everything else needs art meshes, but there's like very this one needs to be replaced, so let me give that. We did import a different version, so it should be here somewhere. Is it on the shoulder? No. There's the... Where is it? On the chest, the neck ribbon? It does always move a little bit down for some reason. And then... Mesh that differently. First of all, we'll give it like this, so we can at least see it. We worry about the later. And then... There's still this tint over there. I thought I fixed it. I guess I didn't really... Like, it was even worse before we went into Clip Studio Paint and shuffled things around. I am confused about this part. Like, it doesn't even connect to the arm. And also, on the legs, there's this cut that is clearly visible. Which I'm not sure what that is about, because it is on one piece of art. So we're gonna jump into erase the neck. Into Clip Studio Paint and fix the leg part and the shoulder part. Although this one we can kind of fix in Live2D anyway. Let's give it all art meshes first. Although maybe I should go into Clip Studio Paint first. Now, let's start here. Can I auto mesh this? I might. Nah. Don't auto mesh it. Although it will be a lot easier. Like, I don't think we can do some detailed rigging here anyway, because it overlaps so much and it is on one layer, like the fingers and the fingernails and the end. So we don't need to mesh it accurately, because even if I did, we couldn't move it separately without distorting the other parts. So we might as well auto mesh it. Because we're gonna move it together. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Wait, is this a pixel dust here that I don't even see and the auto mesh does detect it? That's crazy. It looks like there used to be a wrist here. But you can't see it at all. That's so weird. That's crazy. Yeah, it's completely invisible. What the hell? Pull some of these out a little bit, but not so close to the edge. And then that should be fine. Connect. Save. And then that probably can also be auto-meshed. Yeah, it's... But I guess you could do something with the clothing parts now. Sure, let's manually do it in this one. And the arm itself doesn't need too much detail, but here we wanna be careful on this clothing part. But also it doesn't even have backfill either. I mean, not gonna do too much rotation anyway, but at least you can move it like a little up and down in the physics. Like it sway a bit without disturbing the arm too much, probably, like you did with the branch. And the branch hair. Like that. That. You know what I kind of noticed? There's a lot of the times on Friday evening, well, I guess it makes sense, but a lot of the times there are not a lot of people. Black Friday is the day with the least people around. Which kind of makes sense, because people go out on Fridays. The reason I'm mentioning this is because the collab is planned for next Friday. Maybe I should announce it in time so people can cancel their regular Friday plans to watch the Mecha Comedian collab. Hey, what happened here? Why is it so far away? I'm really looking forward to the collab next week. Like, I haven't really announced it on stream or anything, or in the Discord. But the date is kind of set in stone now. So it is gonna be next Friday. And there's gonna be... I think there's 7 people, if everyone will join. Like they said they would. And I really like their game. Like, I haven't played it a lot. I played it with some friends off stream. Since I'm doing the Rigathon, I didn't have the chance to play it on stream. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And afterwards, after the Rigathon concludes, probably we'll do some viewer games as well. If people are interested in that. And I think people are, because it's a great game. But also I won't be able to, probably won't be able to stream a lot after the Rigathon. Since I'm running out of money, I need to get a job. or work on commissions if we get any by the end of this. Do you like Repo? I have Repo! And yes, I do like it too. I've also not played it on stream, but there's a bunch of people that have it in our like circle of streamer friends. And I do like it a lot as well. I didn't play the new updates. There's also something I played with my off-stream friends. On Tuesdays. Never got a chance to play it on stream, really. Oh, let's make another circle around here. Damn, like this manual meshing stuff. I mentioned this a lot, but it takes so much time. Also, probably gave it too much detail on the side here. Way too much, actually. There was a bunch of updates that I haven't seen yet. I think they have like bumper cars or something, some kind of vehicles that they added a while back that I haven't even seen yet. And like cosmetics and achievements or something like that. Yeah, this looks a lot more reasonably on the side in terms of density. Let me make another pass here. We should play. I don't care for on stream. Really? You would want to play off stream? You must really like the game then. Also, you play it. Like, I think the first time you played it was on stream, right? Was also a collab with someone, if I remember correctly. I actually was able to watch a little bit during that stream, just to stop by. I think the first time you played it. Are you actually playing it off stream sometimes? I would probably stream it. Because I stream pretty much everything that I do, at least on this account. Like my private account is only for playing with the friends that are not streamers. And we only like play together once a week. Meet like every Tuesday on my day off. But everything else are pretty much streaming anyway. I'm primarily streaming too, of course. Yeah, I would love to. It's been a while. I really like it. Repo is fun. There's been a lot of clones. A lot of friend slot games that came out after Repo as well. Like, even Repo itself is kind of a game that was like conceived after the first friend slot wave made its way into mainstream. What was the game again that like kicked it all off, kinda? I guess it was Among Us. Like the very first culprit of friend swap was Among Us, and after that it was like what was it called? The one where you go in a haunted house? Phasmophobia? And then Peak? I think Repo was even after Peak, right? No, wasn't it the same time? It might have been the same time of Peak. Then after that, there was like a bunch of Friendslop games that came out. There's a lot like Repo Eden. During the last Steam Next test, there was a bunch of demos. It was like a pirate game where it was like almost exactly like Repo, but in a pirate setting. There's now so many of these. Hello you, how are you doing? How is you doing? I regret meshing this manually again. It really takes so much time. Doing great, and you? Doing just fine. Rigathon still going. I'm getting a little drained from the heat as well, although it's not that warm today. But like, generally speaking. But other than that, mentally I'm fine. Alright, and then... Maybe it should have been more dense up here. It looks a little too disconnected, but it's fine. We're gonna add some detail in the middle here. Wait, that's not gonna connect correctly. Maybe I should just go along the side here. Let's do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Counting with Kohari. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Save that. My life is too messy, so I rarely have a chance to play with others. I guess that's why I'm so impatient about it. I don't care how I wish to play and collect more items. Damn, you really like the game, huh? Like I said, I don't know how much I will be able to stream next month. Like in general. But yeah, I would love to. After the Rigathon is over, maybe we can set a play date. Counting with Kohari, we got to 4. Next episode we will get to 5. Yeah. Alright, save that. Neck ribbon. Oops. Wait. Yeah, neck ribbon. Do this manually real quick as well. I'm gonna mesh all of this manually. There's not too many art meshes left. Well, some of them I will probably auto mesh, but there's a couple that I shouldn't. Probably. I do it sloppily and will probably still be better than the auto mesh. season pass. All the way around. Like, collect more items, you said. Maybe that is the thing I mentioned with the cosmetics, because I don't think items were a thing. Like, collecting wasn't a thing last time I played. It is fairly recent that you can, like, unlock cosmetics and items. Usually it would be like a true roguelike, where you lose everything, and then you have to buy stuff during the run. But I do think they added some collecting. On Repo. Like a month ago or something like that. Or maybe 2 months. Damn, time flies. I don't even know how long it's been. Oh, and the inside door. I should have started there, not really, no. Just sign up in a line. Like, it really isn't even a big part, and yet look at how long it's taking to manually mesh. Got a super pretty thingy yesterday, and I want more items from that set. What kind of thingy? Gotta hop off for a little, but I will try to check in again. Thank you, Suika, for stopping by. It was nice to chat with you. But yeah, have a nice day. Alright, and then that, and that, and this, and that, and then this. And that. That's fine, probably. And a chest ribbon. Honestly, we probably can, like, use a stroke, you know? This is just a line. Like this. And make it 3. Row it, and then confirm. add like a little more detail here on the edges. And then go along here. Make it a little wider. Over. Hard. And then we fix it like this, and just like that. As a representative of an email, I mean looks a little weird. Let's put it here. And then there. And then might even be able to copy that down. Wait, that's all. Like this. Copy paste. Put it down here. Bring it. And there's another money. There was almost a money. I guess it's fine. And then we just move it. And then these blue lines will disappear when we reopen it. It's gonna look weird for a bit, but it's fine. You just move these up. Match. I wish you could use a brush in the menu mesh edit for the vertices. That would be great. Would be very, very useful. I guess you kinda can like select these together and then move them together in a way. Yeah, but there's no soft select, I don't think. And let's take all this. That looks good to me. Yeah, the blue disappeared. That happened. Okay, saved it. And then we have the blue bar, which I'm gonna auto mesh maybe. Nah. What is this edge here? Can we not remove that? What is it for? I guess it's a clip that attaches to the Bra. Or bikini. It's a summer outfit. It's a bikini. Probably. Is it a summer outfit? I don't know. I guess if it wasn't a bikini, I would be in trouble. Let's just say it is. Well, it pretty much is. Like, a ribbon's definitely if bikini vibes and the colors in general. The only thing that makes it not look like a bikini... panties. They do look a lot like... not bikini. It's like the transparent cloth on the hips as well. It does give a little bit of bedroom vibes. But don't tell anyone I said that. I might get banned. It is kinda crazy how much time you really save by auto-meshing everything. It does cause issues and you're gonna lose time and it's relevant. But overall... I feel like I should always start auto-meshing everything and then when it causes issues I actually fix it. Because if it doesn't cause issues, the amount of time saved is crazy. Let's go around now. Let's go around the bikini top first. Probably should have put one line instead of two around it, actually, now that I think about it. There's a fly in my room. It's very annoying. Like, it keeps landing on my arms and my feet. And it's tickling. Please leave my room. Annoying fly. And then around here. Flies there to see if you're a lizard. How does that make sense? What does a fly have to do with a lizard? I'm clicking so fast it doesn't even keep up to the usual. Yeah, just connect these like so. I did see someone like use a model, again, adjustable or customizable model, and they actually had performance issues with it. I wonder how bad like the former setup and art mesh setup affects performance when the model is actually in use. Because sometimes I do wonder if the things I do and how I do them will actually cause problems for people that have lower end PCs. But there's no way to know unless they tell me after using it. And then maybe eventually I will realize that I've been doing things well. Who knows? Let's put a line there. And there. And then maybe a little bit of texture here to make sure we can move this along the shape. Okay, save that. And then the neck. I don't know what to do about the neck. It looks really stuffed. Like what it is, I don't know. I don't know if I want to redraw it or if I just mesh it like this. Just mesh it like this for now. And just do our best to hide it. His up neck? Why does it all... Why does it all go back to lizard? Do lizards even have long necks? Odd. Save that, and then shoulder. That's gonna be another line. Perfect. Not really, which makes sense because you don't have a long neck. Wait, what happened here? Or is it hidden? Should that be in front? I guess not. And then... side toss. I'm speedrunning this, look at me! The fastest metro in the West. Fastest fingers in the abyss. And then put a center line there, and then go down here. Just spam clicking at that point. Or at this point. Alright. Let's put some stuff in the middle here. Oh, and I want 3, probably. Save, and then this metal part, which I guess, because it is metal, technically you don't even have to give it any detail, really. I'll try this. Let's give it a very rough outline. Right, that is like a bead string. What the hell? But it is like in a straight line, so it doesn't look like it's anything that moves. So I guess it's fine to do it this way. This should be fine. I'm gonna give it like upper points here in the center, just in case. And then maybe points along here. No, that's not necessary. Let's put it face out more like that. And then put another line here. Alright, good enough. And then the big part, the body. Oh god. Oh god. I might auto mesh this, it's too much. But also, I feel like I should move these in a certain way. And it is only one layer, there's not that much we can do, even if I did mesh it manually. Let's do their feet first and decide after. Start from the bottom. Wait, there's still an arm, apparently. What time is it? 3 p.m. It's been 3 hours. There's no toggles. We do have to do the body angles and physics. Some ear sway, like some ear movement based on eyes. The regular body angles. This is not gonna move. I'm gonna automate that. Because there's nothing behind this, it can't move. There's no hand. Like if it moved, it would expose the missing hand. Why is this a flat line now? It's not even our model image view. And sometimes it's directly on the line, sometimes it's like above it. Weird. Okay, good enough. Wait, I need to connect. And back home. I think that will not do manually mesh. To have some control over these flowers and stuff like that. Although it's probably not gonna help a lot. I really should use the stroke tool more. Like, I am kinda doing the thing manually that I could technically do with the stroke tool all the time. Since I am technically going along, you know what, I'm gonna try it now. Just place it on top of these. But then also it's kinda annoying because I have to always have the mouse like super still when I go along this, otherwise it removes everything else. Because it thinks I'm drawing a line. Make this less wide and only 2. Übliche Kratz aus hier. That is also way faster. I do have to fix the corners everywhere. I should have used that more though. Because even just not having to place every point manually twice already saves a lot of time. Even if I have to adjust it manually after. there's really not that much that needs adjustment. So nice and even then as well. Alright. And keep stroking. Keep stroking the other lines. Oops. And then connect that there, connect this here. Connect that there, connect that here. There. And then there. Getting a little laggy. Alright. And then get some detail in here. No, that's not gonna help a lot at all. Just give it some outline, I guess. And some center points. Maybe even a circle around this. Probably not, actually, but yeah, it's fine. Don't overdo it here. It's not gonna help. Don't think about it too much. You've got the leg. Alright, and then this down here. Connect that and that. from this. From that. Flushy, I just realized you are a mod. Like, do you know Flushy? Flushy has been a mod, like, forever. My one and only mod. Don't remember you having a moderator, so it's news on me. Sorry. No worries. We don't really do much with moderators anyway. Flashy is like just vibing. It's like I should shake hands. No. No need to go there. Alright. I don't know if I want to put... I guess I do want to have some points in between, you know. That's fine. Save that. And then we have this arm. Nope. Just gotta do it. No stoning. Probably gonna take a lunch break once everything is meshed. And then we finish the body with some XY angles and some physics. And then we do some tweaking and tuning on everything else. Which is the center line only. Alright. Is this? And then a center line there. It really is a shame that this is not on a separate layer. Well, I guess it's a good thing that it's not on a separate layer, because I would have to use that physics as well. Art. It would be really nice if it moved separately. Like all of these ribbons and chains. And then go along that, and that. Put some center points in these beads. And go along there. Put some points in the center again on the beads. And then, oh, I think there's this thing in the back that is on the same layer. And let's do the rest with the stroke. I don't know about that. Because I think the hand will be in front of this. No, that's too many. Too awkward. And then put a center line here as well, kind of. And then do this. And that. Actually can't keep up with my speed tapping. With my speed meshing. Fastest fingers in Live2D, yep. It's me. Oh. It takes so long. I'm worried about you being hungry. I am hungry. And I'm gonna drink some water. Can you read my mind? Bloop, 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 bloop. One here, one here, one here, and one here. And then connect them to the middle. And then just go around it. Look how much it lags when I do that. Crazy. Takes so long. Should we take a lunch break? Yeah. Right after I'm done meshing the arm or like meshing the body. Like, shouldn't there be an option? I feel like there should be an option to turn off the auto connections to save time, to save like resources, until you actually place all the nodes. Because I feel like it's calculating everything every time, which I feel like it shouldn't. Oh god, it's getting laggier and laggier. Don't think, just go. Please don't crash. Oh. Probably go a little slower to avoid any crashing issues. Almost done. Let's put in betweens here. And another line there. I really give it too much. Like, I should have just auto-meshed it. I don't know why I do this. Like half an hour wasted. Wait, was it half an hour? Probably not. But it's been a while. For this probably like 10 minutes, 15 maybe. Do 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 do. Save, and we have the foot. Or at least you can speed rush it again because it's a very small part with no notes yet. We're resetting the performance check on this. And then so messy. We're adjusting these after I smashed them in like that. It would take me time to place them properly in the first place. Okay, and then the toys. I think it's nice when you have a motivation to do it for yourself. Also, probably the results are better that way. You mean like the manual meshing? Yeah. I feel like it's not gonna make much of a difference in this case. Like if you have a lot of, like if the things were on different layers. I don't know. I feel like I haven't really run into too many problems with auto meshes in general. There's like a couple issues sometimes. But I don't know. Usually it doesn't really cause that many issues to have it auto meshed. Like, it's just the difference in time that you have to spend is so large that the drawbacks don't really come through in comparison. And if you ever run into issues because the mesh is scuffed, you can just add detail afterwards if you need it. Especially for like a free model like this, or like a rig that I'm doing for free. I mean, I can't even put as much detail in the rigging. Like, it depends. Like, the more detail you want to put in the rigging, the better the mesh has to be. But the base of the art in this one is not even intended that much for super detailed rigging in the first place, based on the layer separation, so it won't make too much of a difference here anyway. If you do like super extreme angles with like a bunch of details in clothing, and you have like a lot of layers in the clothing as well, you definitely want to have a clean mesh to work with, especially when you have like a very pronounced 3D effect, or if you want to have it, and steep angles. But here it's overkill. For sure. And we'll keep adding more detail though. Yep, that's devious. What's the devious? It was like a... Yep, that's what I meant. That was not a stop yapping. Alright. And then... just that time between here. And put this around there for the shadow. For parts like this, it is nice to have an auto mesh, like, especially like this ankle part. You can make that move in a way that makes it look like the ankle is rotating. So for things like that, it's really important to have a clean mesh to be able to move that appropriately. But we're not gonna rotate the foot. Anyway, probably. Because it's lying down and it's only going up and down, probably. Save that. And now the leg. That one I will auto mesh. I know I didn't do it for the other parts, but here I don't know, it's on one layer, like all of these. Like I can make the chains move without moving the shadows. I guess I could a little bit, but it's so detailed without being on a separate layer. It's gonna be difficult to even if I did not auto-mesh it. I'm gonna auto-mesh it and then wait for later if we can like clean it up. Then we get into trouble. Oops. Oops. Fortunately, I have no idea what that word means. Yapping is like if you're just talking too much, basically. There's actually a game called Yap Yap. It's another friend slot game where you cast spells by saying them out loud. Like vocally. Cast spells with your vocal cords. It's called Yap Yap. I think it's even written exactly like that. Oh, devious. What does devious mean? It's like mischievous? Like evil a little? Leading towards evil? Something like that? Oh, let's hit that. And then we do the same for the body. Look at this, it has like 2 straight lines now. Why does it always do that? And then... I actually have no idea what kind of body movement I even want on this. Like, I know we want to be able to fake the pink Sakura red bull thing. Oh, god damn. That was, well, you don't hear it, but there was some lightning and thunder. Hey, what was I saying? Oh, right, the body movement. I don't exactly know what to do with the body movement. We're probably gonna keep it subtle as usual. Like even the legs down here, like this thigh. I guess the other leg is technically on a different layer. But we could cut this entire thing here from the out. And then we could move the thigh up. But this is cut down here, so the thigh can't move up. If anything, the other leg would move down. But we really don't... Like, there's not a lot of room we can work with, I think. We could figure something out, but it's just needs to move the hip a little, maybe the leg. And the main movement will be in the shoulders, the jiggle physics, and the front hand here. Save, and then we have the last part, which is the shoulder base. Wait, what about the other strap? Oh, we already had that. Shoulder base. Then we can definitely auto mesh. Unless, but we could even have less detail here. Yeah, probably even less. Let's put it on lighter. Oh, maybe medium. No. This is fine. Oh, it says. Unless you want to glue the shoulder. So, okay. I'm gonna take a break, and when I come back, we are going to go into Clip Studio Paint to fix some of the remaining art mistakes. And then we're gonna finish. We're gonna start on the body angles. I don't even know if we get a Z on the body angle. It might just be X, Y. I don't even know what I would do on Z. I guess we would do the neck, move along with the head a little bit, or the shoulders down, something like that, or up. I want to rotate them. Not sure. Not sure. So we do body angles and then body physics, and then the model will be done. Probably gonna adjust some more stuff as well. Oh god, it's starting. There's like a storm coming. And I'm gonna let it move around a little here while I'm gone. Well, not really, because I will be still. Bold, body, shiny head. Hello, tea drinker, true boss. Hello. Eat out. Alright, I'm gonna eat dinner. Or lunch, rather. Afternoon lunch. And I will see you soon. And I'm probably gonna show up back in between. Potentially. It's gonna be like 20 minutes until I'm done eating. Be right, chat. Be right back. Bye bye. See you soon. Oh, my windows are leaking. Alright, I have returned. Sorry, it took a little longer because my windows were leaking the rain and I had to clean up. Alright. But I have made my way back. Should have used Linux. Good one, good one. I hate Windows. Stupid, stupid Windows. Leaking things into my private home. So yes, I blame Microsoft. Alright. We have done the meshing for the body, so now we can go into the angles. set this all to default. What are we gonna do here? Probably want to deform on the arm and the can. Wait, I wanted to go into Kit Video Paint actually. Let's go there first. Close this. First leaking memory, now leaking rain. Yeah. But the memory is leaking on Linux as well. They should switch out. Maybe I should run Linux on my Windows. Introduce my Windows to run my PC. But no, no, I nah. That doesn't make any sense. It would leak water into my PC then. Just a matter of time until wine starts. Get Video Paint. It always takes so long to start up. Yeah. Wait, that's not even the correct one. What did I want to do? The leg cut fix. Hairpiece top. I guess it could do that. Hairpiece. Was it on the font or was it the actual hairpiece? It probably was hairpiece. Not that one. This one. Which actually is visible quite a bit up here, so maybe... Wait, why is it not selecting it? Oh, this one. I guess you could take the top, like, with a gradient. Soft. Soft eraser. And then do this. It's just showing a little bit on top. I just want to make it cut there a bit, which should be fine. I guess I could have done that in Live2D, because then I have more fine control. And it's gonna mess up the art mesh a little bit as well. Whatever. Save that, and then... Head, base, top. Head, base... This one. Here we want that to not be pink. We're gonna try to blend that away. Well, do the shadows matter? I guess they do. This does show at the top, so I actually want to push this in further. And then that should be blue. Like that. Maybe even more than that. shadow over there. And then have a clean cut in the middle. Fairly clean cut. Probably use a different blend here, but I won't. And then blend this a bit. Although it is a fairly sharp edge here too, but I don't know. Probably want this shadow, this shading here to go over there too. Get rid of the pink. This is not gonna show much anyway. Let's not do too much here. Just make sure it meets in the middle. And then that should be fine. That is the second one, and then we want the face shadows, which I still don't exactly know what to do with this. I think I just remove it, honestly. Like, this is just indicating the shadow of the hair, but it doesn't extend all the way, and it's gonna look weird when it moves. Well, actually, since this is gonna be covered completely, I should probably just push it out. So it covers more so it doesn't show when the hair moves. I'm not gonna align it perfectly on the side, but at least have it go up there a little bit. The problem is the eyeball shadow, like the eye socket shadow. It isn't even on the other side because it's covered there as well. I think I want to remove it here completely, because otherwise it will look weird when it moves independently of the eyebrows. Though that also looks weird, actually. It does really... It really is noticeable when it's missing, isn't it? I'll push this even further down there. Maybe we also copy it to the other side, actually, and then we just adjust it in Live2D when it moves. Yeah, this up here won't show. This won't work. What is it, color? Where's the other eye? How do I hide the font? Wait, what? Oh, that's the eye cover. Oh god. Let's just revert that. It's not gonna show. It's gonna mess up the eye cover thing because it also has skin on it. Whatever. We leave that. It's fine. It's not gonna be noticeable. And then the leg is in the other file. So let's show this again. Save that. And then open a different file, which is gonna be over there. I shouldn't have done it like that. 1 second. Grab it from here. Close this. Open this. And then... Oh, I wanted to do more of the hair too. Wait 1 second, let me write it down. Hair. Back hair shadow shading. Well, let's go here first. So that is gonna be this down here, which is a weird cut. I'm just gonna blend that in between here. And then liquefy. And blend without the alpha lock. Actually, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna blend it without the alpha lock immediately, without the liquefy. And then we turn the alpha lock back on and blend the rest. Okay, that's good enough. All this. And then... Wait. I should have saved that on the same file. God damn it. Whatever. It is what it is. This also looks weird. Thank you for that, Teds. Let this down. There was something weird happened here. I don't know what happened, but really there was something going on when this was drawn. Save that, and then open the other one again. And here we take the back hair. This one. And I think we just extend the shading also with fingertip blending, because it's just like this is aligned with the body, so it's just not intended to be shown. So the intention would be to just have this shaded all the way down, so it doesn't look weird when it exposes. What is this white? Okay, like, how's it going like that? Push this up as well, yeah. Right, and then we save that. And then we close all that. And then... Wait, did you see it? Probably. Rename that. Adjusted. Oh my god. Adjusted. And then open the model again. And then open the settings and reconnect VTuber Studio. And then we import the adjusted. That should replace the top of the head without issues, hopefully. Didn't. It did in fact not do that. Why would it change the others? Like, why would it import them? Do they have different names? I guess they do. This will be source add base. And then move slightly down again. I hope this won't be noticeable. It probably won't. But I do hate it. I don't like how it does that. I would have to move this down. And then this up. This doesn't have keys. Okay, that should be fine then. And then the back hill. See? And back house rigging. It is sluggishly coming along. We're getting there, we're getting there. Back hair C. Just did some more fixing on the art. Alright, and then move this down. And up. No, it won't work. Well, we can give it a deformer, it's fine. Should be fine, should be fine. And then let's check if it moves correctly. It does. Wait, why is there... Oh, it was in the back as well. This is less noticeable. And this one should be fine too. Looks fluid. I'm glad you like it. Well, if there was a compliment, it is. It is quite flowy. I do like how the hair turned out. At least on the eggs, mostly. And then save. What else did I do? The back hair shading, I did. The eye socket we won't do. At least not on the art. So instead we take this at XY. And that will be up, less up, really down, less up. So the eye socket stays connected. Will be eye. And we synthesize this. It still looks. Oh god. It's gonna look weird when the eyebrows move. Maybe I have to put it like. Maybe I have to move it on the eyebrows. Let's give the head. The head base. Some movement on the eyebrows. At least on the eyebrow. Why? Because it can't go on eyebrows. Head. Oh, it's hiding behind the eye. Oh, God. Well. What you gonna do? Also, the shadow is coming down. Oh my god! I'm gonna skip that. Maybe I should remove it. It's gonna look weird. This is kind of unfixable. Because it's on the same layer as the hair on the... So I do have to fix it in Clip Studio Paint and remove it. Unless I want to glue specifically. There's no... Well, I guess I could at least move that down. It's gonna be so weird. But sure, let's do that. Adjust these. Move that down. And up. Not really that far. Forgive me for doing it like that, but it's... I'm not gonna try and fix the art from this. And then the eyelid. The upper eyelid needs to be... Wait, what even is that? I think we can just hide that. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'll just remove that on both eyes. Okay, that kind of works. But it actually is taking down the shadow with it. What a mess it is. Stay up there. I'm gonna let's select these and reset them. And these can go further up. That's it. It still has issues. Wait, did I? The eye cover. The eye cover needs physics. Oh god, I'm finding more issues. Also, before we do that, import the leg. Are you joking? Why is it like that? Like, why would it spawn back up here? It should replace the thing. I guess it re-imported it completely. And the ears too. Select this now. We should be able to just take it from here. Yeah, this one doesn't move because I didn't change the canvas size. And then what next? That's it, actually. Also, I had chat not open for a bit because my to-do list is kind of above chat. Sorry. Almost 3 hours today, and all I've done is adding details to hair, bro. Damn, you really getting into it, huh? We'll be doing a longer break today and continue work later this evening. I'm excited to show you the final version before I put it into a PSD. I'm excited to... Her eyes are like police lights. Police lights! Her eyes flash on and off. Wait, are you talking about her eyes? Yeah, I guess so. What do you mean? The model that you're drawing. Alright. Also, this seems very tight here. There's nothing on my to-do list, so which means we are done with fixing things and can get into the body. Although there is some issues here still. With the shoulders a little bit. Because on the right side, they don't connect to the arm correctly. Well, let's go here. Let's hide the head again. No hair, no branch. No mouth, no head features. No head base, no shoulder. Actually, the shoulder stays. No ears. And no back hair. And no nose. Okay, so what am I doing here? What are we gonna do here? It is gonna be fixing this, first of all. Wait, can I just move the arm over? Would probably be better. What is happening? Oh. I keep mixing up the keybinds between Get Studio Paint and Live2D. I really should use the same ones. Because they're very different. Okay, save that. Let's put the shoulders, the arms, the upper arms, the shoulders. Now let's put everything in one deformer. Well, let's give them. Why does it say back arms? Is he? Oh, the other. No, this one should be in front of the booba. Like the hand. Why is the hand like somewhere completely different? Because it's in front of the head as well. I guess that makes sense. Let's give the arm our front arm. The shoulders. Oh god, what do I want in one? So she's gonna move forward when looking to the right and then like lean forward a bit. And that's gonna be on the upper arms and the shoulder and the neck. These. So that's gonna be body XY, body top, body XY. By 15. So now when we move it, yeah, it's taking this all with it, which is good. Wait, that one must be in there too. And then we get the can and the front arm. That's gonna be 8 by 24. That's gonna be L. Body XY. And then this one, I don't even know if we moved that at all. Actually, I might put that on the body XY as well. No, because the Buga will go on top. Just call it our body XY. I don't think we will do anything with that. To be fair, 28. And then the side cloth, the metal, the body and the legs. I'm gonna take these together, and it's gonna be body and board, body XY. It's gonna get a 24 by 12, maybe even. I guess it doesn't need that much. And then, shouldn't this leg be behind the other one? Can't really do that, actually. Because the other's not filled in completely. Actually, it is. Well, not on this connection. Well... it's fine. Like, the knee is not split here, so we can't even move that separately unless we take this together, so we don't need a separate deformer for the leg. Because we will have to do this. And then move that up. In a way. Somehow. I gave this a temporary rotation deformer. Would I put this here? Yes, I can. I might not move the leg much, because it's also not ideal. Also, I feel like I should have the head Z and the body top. So when we move this, the head moves with it, and then we can show the head again. Yeah, now when we move the shoulders, the body moves with it as well. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Let's go with body angle. Also, I need to check something. 1 second. Cutting off some blood circulation. Yeah. Where are the body angles here? Body XY. The head moves down. I feel like we should have like a shoulder movement up, but we do it on the Z. Or do we? Maybe not. Maybe just move this over here. Move the shoulder up a bit. Probably should even have the arm not attached to that, although we kinda have to because the shoulder will disconnect otherwise. The web jiggle physics, not yet, but they will. They definitely will. to keep this subtle. I should probably include the hand below in this deformer. Put it in here. Wait, what? Oh, put it in here. And then move the shoulder down a bit. Maybe even back, actually. God. And then we should look to the left. This is gonna come over here a little bit. This shoulder's gonna drop back a little bit. This is gonna come forward a little bit, and then it's gonna go up a little bit. I'm focused, I'm in a zone. But not really. Looks terrible. I'm kinda looking in. Though it's moving too much. It's barely moving and it's already said moving too much. Getting back to look, have fun making MG do. Never mentioned how much I love your emotes. Thank you, Togizumi. I don't think you have, but I'm glad to hear that. Have fun lurking. I guess she would just move over instead of having this push in close to the left. For some reason, the hair is moving. I don't know what that is. The hair shouldn't be. Oh, it's part of the Z. Maybe it's only the shoulder that moves to the left. I guess the arm a little bit too. Let's see how that looks when we do physics. Like, It is very subtle, and it should be. Like, there's a... other things which will also move when the Y and the Z. What should happen when we look to the left? It like it brings our face up and left. I think that the right shoulder might go down or up. But also, we're gonna move on Z as well. Yeah, should really just keep it like that. Although I do feel like the neck shouldn't move like that. And we do just pull back the elbows a little. Drop the shoulder. And then on Y, and the head moves up. As you make it like slightly follow. Also, I need to not forget breathing. Like the body breathing. I always do that last for some reason. This already looks like breathing, and you should just copy that. Where's the breathing? Yeah. There you go, breathing. And then this will actually bring the shoulders up more. The corners of the shoulders down a little. And then when the head goes down, she's gonna lean forward a bit and bring the shoulders up. This is gonna bring the shoulders back more. Maybe too much. Okay, synthesize that. Actually, she looks to the right, which brings her shoulder to the right and up. So when she looks to the left, the outer shoulder should go up and left. We'll move this up. distorting it too much. Synthesize that again. And then we're gonna give it a parent. That's gonna be body top, body Z. Gonna get a Z angle. And there we're gonna take that. Rotation doesn't make a lot of sense. You're gonna slightly rotate it and then carry it over here. Actually, I want to rotate it. Well, take the top and then remove the other wing. This move to the left. Let's just slightly with it. Not too much. What's that gonna do? That's gonna do weird. We got dead. The neck moves to the right like this. So the shoulders should, like the right shoulder should come up. And the left shoulder maybe forward. The rest moves like slightly to the right. I think it's already gonna look weird with the other angles. And then on the left, it's kind of like going up with the head, so I feel like you should push yourself, like both shoulders up as well. Slightly lift back, basically. Like with a Y. Looks so weird though. I think it works though. Like it's not, it's obviously very subtle, as all the things. But it does look kind of nice. Like, it's not terrible. At least it moves. È un lacrimosa, qualcosa. Maybe I do want the shoulder to come up when going to the left. So there would be the inner shoulder here. It pushes in. Yeah. What are you doing? Rigging. I'm rigging this model in Live2D so she moves like she does. They're doing a Live2D Rigathon and I'm rigging for free in July. And this is the third submission for the Rigathon, and it is for Sakura Sakaya, a posed model. And we are rigging the body angles currently. There is some weird movement, but it's not too bad. Maybe it is a little too much. Maybe the rod should come down a bit. Also, the physics will also hide some of the weirdness when they start jiggling. Also, this doesn't seem odd. The body X needs to come further out. Resynthesize that. Okay, so now I kind of want to give the bust more movement. I think I should like detach the lower arm a bit and the arm in the back. So when we take the pull bar, we give it another body XY. to like 16 rows. And that... Wait, does it include these? I guess so. This will correct a little bit down here to overlap more. No, wait, what? Oh, never mind. I thought for a moment it detaches from the arm. It doesn't, so it's fine. Pull the top back a bit. Well, I do want to have it like this rotation feel to it, but not too much because the shoulders don't move that much either. So that movement doesn't make sense, is what I'm saying. I would have to bring the shoulders forward. Just again. Like the top here. And then bring this back a bit. And the up is the one that distorts, so I want this to go up. Wait, that is an issue. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. Pull this down a bit. It can't detach from their arms because they are resting on their arms. Or on the arm. Just need to be careful that it doesn't detach too much and fix the distortions. Down is the important one because it can go further down. Okay. I was feeling a little lewd to touch the booba like that the entire time. Not gonna lie. Okay, synthesize it. See how it moves. Moves weird. The left is incorrect. Needs to move more to the left. Or like overall less. Okay, I want the up to move more in general, so let's take this. And push this up. Synthesize. Is it even moving? Why is it not? I think it's because I guess it is moving. But I feel like my settings on the body angles are a little too conservative because it's not even following all the way. Also, I feel like the left tail on their head in general is kind of weird. Let me see. Head Z. Seems off. I'll just push this down. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Kino, for the 1 year. Thank you, 12 months. Tier 1. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're still around. One of the OGs. Why does it feel so weird? Like I moved it down a lot already and it still feels weird. Maybe I reset it. Actually move it down more. What was that? 42.4. And 12.4. What's that? better, I think. But also, need to move the neck. And that is on body XY. I'm gonna give the neck a head Z. For the, you know what? I'm gonna make it on the alt mesh directly. Let's isolate that and give it an angle Z. And then when that moves to the left, I'm gonna take this and move it to the left as well. Slightly. And to the right. So we won't see that. Really? Shouldn't the neck like extend way further back? It's isolated with the head. Like, I feel like the neck should probably be like all the way here. And then we take that and rotate it to the left. And to the right. Because now it doesn't show the back of the neck too early. There's also some weirdness going on in the head base with the shading. Like, I don't know what that is. Probably sure, but it is probably some light that comes through. But you don't see it on the neutral though, do you? No. So we have to fix that in the art as well. Let me write that down too. Jaw shading fix. Also include the neck shading fix. And then let's do the hand before we do the bottom of the body. How do I want to move the hand? When the body moves to the right, put the hand move to the right as well, or should it come forward? As you can rig it both ways, and then we just rotate it around. Let's give it a rotation deformer. Give it a... oops. Right, we should start with body XY. So looking to the right. We're gonna give it some movement to the right as well. Rotation deform. Like that. And back. And then I think we're gonna get this too. That's gonna be... Oh, I guess you could. Soft select it. Just some slide. Actually, do I want to counter rotate? I guess you can reflect it. After. No, we can't. Because it's on the same deformer. What do we do for up and down? I guess this would just... bring it back. And I take that, shrink it, and take this and shrink it even more. Out there, I don't think that works actually. But this would come forward if it does. If it did work. It might. Actually. It might work. Let's just synthesize that and see what happens. I kind of want the hands to not be behind the hair accessories. Where are the accessories. Yeah, put those behind. And then this should also get a tilt on the wrist. Oh god. Just make sure that it doesn't like stretch the can. Which it kinda does. I do want to move it more to the side, but not really. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, I wanna take all of that and move that over. And fix this and bend the here. That's not enough. That might be fine. No, how do I do this for the other side though? Oh god, oh god. Take that. Rotate it over there. Damn. That worked surprisingly well, just need a little clean up. And then we're gonna take all this, move it further to the left. Okay, I don't think that's too bad. Now the head tilt. The right should bring it to the left, and the left should bring it to the right. On Z, I think. Let's give that another follow. L body Z. And it gets body Z. That brings it in to temporary rotation. Make sure we don't expose the elbow. And put it to the other side. Temporary rotation. Let's see how that looks. It does expose like an issue on the lower arm, which I don't like. So I'm gonna write it down as well. Arm L on the fill fix. It's also very stiff. So we're gonna bring that and give it a similar movement to the other ones by rotating this down. This to the left. rest will be fixed with physics, probably. Shake it. Maybe it should be affected. But it looks a little weird when she's bringing it in, leaning down. Because it will be in front of the face. If it would taste, it isn't. But also it feels unnatural. Where it moves. So maybe we don't reflect it. But we move it less. It wouldn't really help much, would it? I don't know. I have to ask Saka when we give it to her what she prefers. And if it moves weird. But I really don't know what how she wants the arm to move. Okay, let's get like very subtle movement on the bottom of the body. The hips and the feet. Body XY. Like she is moving forward here, which means we want this leg to stay. I guess it would push to the left and everything else would push to the right. And move the hips slightly over. And bring the foot up, probably. 5. Because there is some revealing clothing trade. I'm getting a little distracted. Okay, not bad, not terrible. What about the other side? That is probably just the same in reverse, kinda. Maybe not as much. Can we actually do something with the leg here? I feel like I should make this move up. But also, I feel like it's gonna look weird because it's not separated from the knee. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe do that with physics if even. I'm too focused, I stop talking. But I don't really know, like it's... I don't really know what I want to do here. Because the other leg doesn't really exist. And the top leg, the right leg, is not separated. So no matter what, there's like not much to do in general. I can't like move this leg up or anything or in front of the other leg. I guess I could move it in front. Technically. Wait, what is this? Oh. Wow, it up and down. What am I gonna do with up and down? She leans forward. So the hips would come forward too. We'll push this down. Like that. Maybe when we do that, we can lift the leg from the Y down. As a counter rotation to this. think it works. I need to be more careful here that it doesn't rotate too much. Yeah. I think it will definitely move a lot more than whatever is down here. My headphones got off. Need to plug them in and I'm gonna drink some water as well. Right. Okay. Then up. Or lift. No. Or lift the waist up a little and the hips here. Not too much though. So just rotating slightly in a similar fashion. Very subtle movements. I guess this will push the foot down. Kinda. Or stretch it out. Squishing him. Okay, that's getting squished too much. Which means we take the one in the front and correct that. That's gonna be body, front. It's just body. Oh, body, board, front, body, XY. They're gonna get these two. That one can come back a bit. Wait, I just realized. Actually, I realized two things. First of all, this needs to be synthesized. Second of all, the leg needs to be in front of the body. Or The body needs to be reverse clipped. No. But it can't be in front. Oh god. And I can't reverse clip it either. It needs to be only in front of the thigh. Actually, no, it doesn't. The problem is that I didn't erase the leg from the body. So maybe I do have to do that. I did not want to do that, but I probably have to. But I can't clip it, otherwise the actual body part will disappear in places where it shouldn't. Body leg erase. Because I have to do that, otherwise I can move the thigh individually. Okay, let's save that. Does synthesize human? Doesn't even have to. Yeah, it kind of does. Let's re-synthesize that just in case. See how it moves before we fix the thigh. Need to Z as well. I guess the left has to move back more. Or does it? No, the shoulder doesn't really move that much. And let's double check though. That might move a little much. Actually, no. It's fine. The left moves definitely too little because the shoulders come back. So this has to move more to the left. Okay. Easy. No, I want the up and down, like the... Maybe this can move up a little more. And then this can move down a little more. Okay. Fine, let's do Z. It's gonna be body port Z. Body Z. What do we do here? The shoulders come slightly forward and it rotates, shifts to the right. So this is gonna go slightly up and forward. And the other side is gonna lift the right shoulder up, which means it would go up like that. Or too much. Okay, and then this will start to rotate and tuck in. Not really. How does that look overall? It is consistent, I think, mostly. Although it feels a little weird. Maybe up, down, into left. It's a little much. Actually, maybe the Z is a little much too. Oops. Warum die Farmer? Like in between here. Push this slightly down. That comes down way too much. Although it looks nice to have this kind of rotation, but it looks like it's detaching from the body, so that is not gonna work. I think the boga moved down too much, unfortunately. We want to correct that on the boga XY. Again, in between here. Probably still too much. It's gonna be better. Resynthesize. We can probably lift the leg more on the way down. How does it look? Not that good. It's fine. But also, how does the breathing look? Because it could lift the belly as well for the breathing a little bit. did I put the breathing? Eden. What was it on? On XY? Wait. That doesn't work. It would break. Yeah, let's copy that form. Wait, this doesn't work at all. Because it doesn't synthesize. It needs another deformer below. No, it's to be a blend shade. Oh damn it. Okay. Take this. There is gonna be a copy. And then make this a blend shade. There's the deal. And then we can do the same on the other one. Take this and stretch it lightly. Okay. Let's fix the remainders and then get into physics. Which is not gonna be much. Because I guess it's still like the ribbons and these flowers here, but we can't really do much with the physics because these are all not on a separate layer. The only one that we could do is this pin here. I don't even know what the plan for this was. But in physics, it's like a metal thing. It wouldn't move much. Maybe it's intended to be used. Or like putting it in air or something. Could make it wiggle a little, but it looks like it would be attached to both the panties and the spy strap. So it wouldn't move. What we can do is have these, like the side cloth, that one does get some physics that works. I get to watch again, yay! Well, welcome back, Saka. Sorry, I haven't looked at chat because I kept my to-do list open again. My lucky charm. Oh, it's your lucky charm? When we separate the leg from the body, we're gonna make this throat less as well. Are you okay with like the body, like the subtle body movement? This is very subtle. It just brings together the movement of the head. The main question is, how do you want the hand to move, or is this already okay? I'm okay with it. Alright. Like the hand, I have both on up down, which brings it forward a little bit. And then right left makes it shake in the same direction. And like the X angle. And then Z makes it wiggle in the opposite direction, which does go in front of the face. But since I'm making the shoulder come up, I feel like it would not make sense if it went the other way while the shoulder comes up on the head tilt. Yeah, it's just a matter of how you want the hand to move. I don't really know what to do with it exactly. But I think it's already looking nice. Maybe it moves too much, but I'm not sure. You can also test it when I give you the model and then tell me if you have some other ideas that you would prefer. Okay, let's do some more fixes in Clip Studio Paint, and then we do some physics. Nope. Nope. Save and close. Let's do that for now. I'll test it when I get it, or what? Opening Clip Studio Paint. We will have to erase the leg from the body part. We have to underfill, fix the underfill on the left arm, fix the shading on the jaw, and the shading on the neck. So that is gonna be this part. Back arm all. I guess it's not really a big issue, but it is visible, like this corner there. So, what are we doing here? I think I'm just painting over that. A little bit. And then the corner. Honestly, we probably can erase a part of that. Maybe even less or delete it. Because it will already look less weird. I do kinda want to give it the same color. But I don't think I can finger blend it. Oh, actually I can. You look at that. And there's some holes in the back too, but it's not really noticeable. But I guess I can fix it while I'm already here. Give it some underfill. And then I don't want this to be. Now this is fine. I just didn't want it to have like this weird edge on the side. That's not good enough. And then neck shading and jaw shading. We just extend that shading upwards. I'm so curious what they had in mind here. Like, why are there these bumps in the neck everywhere? And let's just take the color and make a darken so we don't erase the outline. Just extend the shading here. It's gonna be good enough. And then the jaw on the head base. There's this weird lighting here too, so we take this color, stay on darken, and do that, so this doesn't show when tilted. That should do the trick, and then what else? The most important part. The body, leg, erasure. Oh, it's not that important. It's just so we can move the left leg independently. Okay. Basically, we want to remove everything that is not clothing or the left leg. So we're just gonna take the body. What if you just draw a smiley face or something on the neck and make the head toggleable? You mean like that? And then remove the head. Oh god. That's gross. I have a hidden smiley on my actual model art, you do? But not like this. Surely. On the neck. Rename that. Okay, time to remove the leg. Let's have some surgery. There's the body. Surgery time. Wait a minute. Is this any... Is the hip part of the leg? On the separated leg? I don't remember. How far up does it go? Probably. It probably is the entire thing, right? Without the panties. I should look it up. There's a leg. Oh god. Justin. Wait, what? What have I done? Did I rename that? What the hell? Would have sworn I did. It is the entire leg. Up to the panties. Yeah, it even goes a little further actually. So that's fine. But it looks different, does it? No, it doesn't. It does not. Okay, we take all of this, take it roughly, and then we clean up the edge. We don't have to be that accurate about it, because it's gonna overlap still. The most important part is the other neck, because that can't have any... That should not have any overlap at all. Oh god. Just don't take too much up here. I don't like Wine's File Explorer either, yeah. Pretty bad. Don't need to be super accurate here, just give us an outline. Maybe I should do it properly though. Because I have to do it like really, really close to the edge here anyway. Damn, it's even overlapping. Or is a chain above the left leg? Okay, wait, that's not correct. I thought we were already at the panties, we're not even close. Just skip here. And then that's the panties. I guess since we're already going through, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit more accurate. Not much to talk about during this part. Okay. You. And then that. And then that. And that. And that. That. Widget! Everything you want. Or the additional clothing. Oh god, I don't even know why I'm doing this like that. Because it's gonna not be great, even afterwards. Let's take a rest here. And then delete. Honestly, probably good enough. I am gonna go through with the fingertip blender on a black background to clean up the mismatches in color. But overall, Looks pretty clean. Kinda gets rid of some of the texture of the original line art. But it's not that bad. There's like a little bit of blue from the overlapping thing there. But I'm not gonna worry about that. Because it is barely detaching from the other leg anyway. On the angles, so it's gonna barely detach, I mean. How come that some of these are very rough line out, like up there, and the other ones are like fairly soft for some reason? Just use different brushes on different parts, I guess. Okay, that's probably good enough. Get rid of this with it. What I'm doing right now really shouldn't matter too much because it's gonna blend, like it's gonna look like it's blending anyway when the leg is attached to all of this. But probably should not spend as much time as I am. Okay, that's fine, probably. Do this. Save. And then enable everything else again. Save. And then we go back into Live2D. And I want to drink some water. And while Live2D is starting up, I'm gonna grab some more water. Alright. thank you for that, pets. Connect the physics to VTube Studio. And then share the screen again. Oop. I hope the camera size doesn't matter, like that this is a buffer. We probably should increase the camera size anyway, but I'm always scared that it screws up the import when I'm still fixing things. Alright, close this, and then import. Laying down adjusted. Gonna mess up again, doesn't it? Yes, it imported it separately. As usual. We'll delete all that. And then the... What did I do? No, I can't revert that. I had written it down and I deleted the to-do list, and now I don't know exactly what we did, but I will remember it. We fixed arm. That was one of the things. So that's gonna be back oh, nope. This one, and it moved down again. So I'm gonna move this down. And then this up. And then the other one was neck, which is probably also gonna move down because it's all from the same file, which is crooked ever since I changed the camera size, which I reverted, but it's still 1 pixel off for some reason. So move this down. And up. That's too much. No, it has a keyboard! Which means I have to put a 24 more. Move that up. Good enough. Delete that. And then head base. The jaw. Where is it? What is this? Or is it deform mode? There's nothing in it. Body top. Z. Why am I not selecting it like this? Easier. Sort it out. And then replace. Wait, that one didn't move. What? Oh, because he replaced it before. I think, maybe. I don't know, man. It's weird. And then we have the body. Which is gonna go to this. And that also doesn't move. And then we can remesh it. Why would it disappear though? Why would it disappear with the new mesh? I think it just broke. Broke again. But with a different setting. There we go. Kind of. Not really. Try it with the same setting again. And then we'll fix it manually. Because the problem is most likely the stuff down here. It has probably some weird double vertice crossing over itself, causing it to be outside. Yeah, look at this. What is that? What happened here, my friend? You look really locked in today. I am. I'm locked the fuck in. Because I want to finish the model today. We can start a new one tomorrow. Oh, by the way, Tobizumi, are you still lurking? She swore I did. Ferdinand, let me drink some water. Headpads incoming. No headpads. Oh, because I swore. I don't have to add him. Not that important. Well, it is kinda important. Not for me though. Well, kinda for me too. Did you expect headpads? I just saw headpads. Well, didn't you in the past announce headpads so I see them? Or was it someone else? Because I feel like you did. Not violent enough. Or maybe it was someone else. Perhaps. Yeah, that's what I thought. You were announcing them. I think you always do the hydration and then the headpad so I see it as well. So I'm kinda conditioned to expect headpads after the hydration. Redeem. Why is it still... Oh, what the hell is that? Why is it still broken? It's not connecting. It's not blue. The mesh is open somewhere. This? That look like the culprit. I really should have just tweaked the settings. Oh yeah, no, it's closed. Instead of doing this manually again. Yeah, the chat, she can be conditioned. Oh god, what have I done? You get headpads after you drink. I did drink. I immediately took a sip. And I heard the bloop 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 bloop. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. Oh, the double! should do? I should spawn a second hand with the second head pets. Just to actually double up the head pets. Easy connected. Yes. Which means now can take that and fix it so it doesn't distort so much. And then we up and down. Oh, it separates. Well, I guess I do have to move it out. The down is the bottom one though. That one squishes too much. We can push this up now. And then synthesize that. Well. Alright. Imagine if the board redeem had the SFX from SpongeBob whenever she goes bored. I could actually do that. I could literally do that because Live2D added, VTube Studio added sound effects like a month ago, where you can link sound effects to parameters. So I could literally attach that. I don't know if I will though. Touching hands, so romantic. Oh, you mean if there's multiple hands? Yeah. Bold. And check it. Okay, let's get some physics. Actually, there's something else I wanted to fix. Trying to beef like bowling ball. Do that to remove my head. Remove my head. And head pets my board head. Wait. Oh, this pin is not even on it. There you go. Polish my bald head. Thank you for that, pets. Polish it all up. I probably could also make it like squeak. Like we could make it squeak when I'm bald, while I'm bald. That's fun while I'm bald. Does like this squeaking sound. She already lost all spikes from too much head pets. No. The law. Not sure if that is the law. I don't think it is. But I guess technically, if you want to look at it that way, the spikes are kinda my hair. So if I'm bald, if I went bald because of the head tats, then I guess that would be true. Just fixing that hairpin so it doesn't deform as much. Right, and then we saved it. It is now method lowers effects. Wait, what's the method lowers effects? I know method was the one that did game theory. But there was a sound effect for lore? Okay, where do we start with the physics? Let's take... Let's make a new photo. Body physics. And then... Actually, I found another distraction. Now that we have outpatched everything, let's do the atlas. Texture atlas. 4K, well 4K. There's like really big parts on this model, so the texture atlas is gonna be a little weird. Let's do one for the head. Or this extra atlas head. But I don't think everything will fit. Let's take these for the hair. Charm the bench. Not the neck ribbon. Not the boob, the nose, the blush, the mouth. The tongue. Eye cover. Oh, we need to do the physics for the eye covers. I have to write it down. I forget it again. Otherwise. Another distraction. Eye cover physics. I'm just saying law. Oh. Oh. I mean, like a sound effect where he just says that. That makes sense. No! It unselected because it was tapped out. Take all these again. Maybe I should have updated already. Although I don't know if the new update will work with the wine bottle. That I have set up. Let's not include the neck. Iris. Why is it all the way down here? Shouldn't it be in the correct order? Place. That is not gonna work. Oh my god, these are so large. Damn. There's so much space in between. We probably are gonna fit all of that. It's just gonna take a little time. I miss him. Method. How about Kohari saying that famous line of Method? It's just a theory. A game theory. I mean, like that. Just the food theory, guys, has me hooked. Food theory. The more they have buff Method, aka T-Dreads for FNAF theories. Thanks for watching. Good times indeed. to just do it piece by piece, like do the hair on one atlas and then the eyes in one atlas. Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna. Let's call these extra atlas eyes. Make it smaller. $2K by $2K. And then we take that, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Wait, is that it? That might be already it. No, the iris. The irises. And then put that up here. Actually, I'm gonna start from the top left. And we even put it on a smaller one. I think 1K is enough, actually. Just have to fit it. Yeah, that's gonna be easy. Look at there, there's so much space there. Wait, would that have worked with auto layout? I'm so curious, I'm gonna try it. It would not have. No, but I can't reload it! The hell? Oh. I don't know what happened. It's fine. We just do it again. Just do it again. Nope, not that. Is it all? I always feel like I'm missing something. No lid. I want it. I really should have updated to 5.4 because, well, it's still in beta actually, maybe not. But they did change the auto layout algorithm. So it should be better. I kinda like the puzzle of placing them though. I'm gonna put this up here. Alright. See, this is crazy. Look how much space this thing is. Like, how the hell is the auto layout not figuring it out? Because it takes the boundaries of the entire thing and not the boundaries of the vertices. That's the main reason. Right, another one. Now we do hair. That texture atlas hair. That one probably has to be 4K because the hair parts are so large. A lot of them at least. I'm gonna take out the accessories in there too. Not the ribbon. I guess there aren't that many earbuds. I should have done them out first. Back hair. Should I include the ears in the hair? Maybe. We'll see. Look at that! The back hair is so large! What the hell? It doesn't even fit. Like, even if that was the only piece, it would still need 4K by 4K. Which is crazy. Wait, I can't even fit all of these. There's no way. Good lord. It's such a chunky thing. Hello Zetsia. Hello Wild Kitty. What snacks do you usually get? I don't really get snacks. Although I did have some. Reminds you of that cat puzzle game where you arrange them. I mean a little to the left. Okay, let's just start up here. Save as much space as possible. You don't really have to optimize this. I don't know how much impact it really has. To reduce the size of the texture atlases. Really have no idea. But I like doing it. I could just make an 8K texture and place everything in that one day thing. Oh, look at that, it actually fits inside. That's what she said. Got him. I really do want to put that in between. I guess I do. And it'll be on this side? Maybe. Kind of rewatch these parts where you arrange them. Like you rewatch it. What do you mean by that? Have you rewatched the other boards where I do that? Looks satisfying when watching it fast. Oh, you mean I get 2 times speed? That does sound like fun. I should make time lapses of the rigging from the Rigathon. Maybe after the Rigathon is over, I'm just gonna edit time lapses and post them on YouTube and Twitter. Like, and then I want time lapse for the entire Rigathon, or one time lapse per model. That could be really good content, actually. actually not rotate it over. I kinda do want to avoid having them diagonal. So I do only like 90-degree rotations. Although I still don't know if any of that matters. Probably not. But also, I don't want anything to be wonky, so I do avoid it. I guess it wouldn't allow it if it did matter. Oh, there's some pixel dust! No! It's gonna show up! Which means we have to put that on here. So it's outside the texture address. What did I miss it? Put it here and then move this over. And then move that over, which there's not enough space. You know what, I'm gonna rotate it more. Put it here. And then I'm like way too invested in getting these close together because there's no way I fit the other two. So I need a second one anyway. Watch it in 3x with no volume. If you want a BGM, I'll just play smoochie toy dance in the background. I don't know what that is. This game would probably go in here. And then maybe like that. Put that in between here. I just want to fit this piece still. Which looks like it's gonna be difficult, because this has to be on the edge. Or about that? I'll put this on top. And then rotate this here. Turn this around. Maybe more of this will work. I'm too stubborn. Actually, I'm not even that stubborn. I just want to do this right now. It's relaxing. Let me move this more to the left. Yes, we can. It's so close. I guess you don't need that there. And then we can move that closer. Can it be turned around for even more space? Kinda. Yeah. And then this can still go down there. No, it can go. Wait, this one is the important one. That one needs to be in the corner somewhere. Like this. And then this. Not like that. No, stop. Can this fit here? No. But it would go here. Let me just rotate this. And we could just move that somewhere else. I wonder if there's some other pixels that I overlooked. I rotate that. It should fit down there. Ooh, look at that. And then we rearrange these two down here. And two in like the in-between things. Anywhere really. Anywhere in between. How to waste time as a Live2D video. Just rearrange the texture at least manually. Ooh, look at this. It's like a charm. Looks a little like a seahorse. That hair strand. Now move this over there. And it goes. Ooh. It goes in between there. That's crazy. Not really though. It doesn't really hold it out. It's very borderline. So I'm gonna push this up a little. I can. It works. Why is it so pixelated? Even though it's at full resolution. No, I feel like it would be actually even better to put it all in one texture at least and use all the space. Would probably be a lot cooler to fit like all of these small parts in between everywhere. Because now that I have arranged these almost, we have so much more space that we can't use. Should I? Should I just have a different texture at least for the back hair? Wait, where's the hair tail? Is it it? Oh, tip hair. Because we could, and then these would fit in an even smaller space. Or that is texture atlas L. And then texture atlas back L. Which is just this one part. You could put the ears in there. Probably. Yes, we can. Indeed. Indubitably. We could fit some more stuff. Probably. What else would fit? Well, nothing really fits the theme, so we just leave that. And this is gonna be eels. And then we're gonna get texture atlas mouth. It's gonna be smaller probably because there's not a lot on the mouth. We're gonna include not just the mouth but also, wait, could I fit them? No. Yeah, but also the nose probably. Maybe. Let's see. I guess there are some parts. Surely you can auto-arrange them. Get started. Oh, these have some overlap too. Need to be careful there. Wait, with the lower outline we don't need. We can delete that. Because we have the duplicate on the upper outline. Actually copied that over. Oops. Would the teeth fit here? Almost. Wait, can I put the mouth line in between there? I guess kinda, but not really. Well, this can be outside. As long as the vertices are in. But still, it's gonna be weird. Let's just have to tweak down. Like that. Pick the line down there. This there, put this up there. Put this in between there. Now, let's put it up there. Wait, does it? No. Like this. Okay, that is way smaller than I thought it would be, so let's actually put that to 1K. We probably could fit these. Wait, that's 1K? Could be even smaller almost. Let's put the eyebrows. Damn, they are large. There. There. And then the blush is even larger. Yeah, that won't work. You know what? Could we fit that on a 500 by 500? It would be crazy. But it don't. No, we can't. Let's put it back to 2000. And then we call it face. And we put on the blush. We put on the head base. That is actually way too large, probably. Maybe. Actually, we rearrange it. That probably will say it. Wait, no, not with the blush. Yeah, there's no way. Move that. And then we take the nose. And then we take nothing. That's gonna be does it not fit on a I guess you could have the width or the height instead of having it square. I don't know if that does anything to screw it up though. I don't take the blush. Then again, where would we put the blush? Can we set the blush to the eyes? No, that's too small. Let's try to put a 1K by 2K. Then we put the blush there. Like that doesn't fit. That's crazy. Maybe that's the one instance where I actually rotated sideways. With a 45-degree angle. And then move that down here. And where's the nose? Oh, it's already in there. I guess. A little bit of wasted space. Could we not take almost the entire eyes? Like technically, if we arranged it so that one half of it still has space, the eyes would fit in here too. Surely we're not using 50% of this, right? Surely not. But also, we could just name that face and then just make it larger again to 2K. And keep the eyes in there too. Wait, usually it carries them all. Oh, there we go. Just put it down there. And get the blush in the corner. There. There's so much space still now. Even though it's only 2K. I'm gonna try. I'm wasting so much time. That is the biggest waste of time. Like, this is so irrelevant, but it's fun. Like playing a game. I'm playing a game today. Rigathon is over. It's now the extra Atlas Rangeathon. You have the texture atlas that needs arranging. Send your texture atlas to me, and I will rearrange it for free. Atlas looks nice. Yeah. Okay. If I get to fit the eyes in the upper half, we can cut the texture atlas in half, vertically, horizontally. I think we can do that. We're gonna do it. I'll make it work. First. Mathematically, it's a very hard problem to do this efficiently. It can't be that hard. I mean... maybe it is. Maybe it is. I feel like it can't be that hard though. Can't be that hard. But maybe it is. It can't be hard. You just look for empty space. Like, start with the largest part and then rearrange the small parts. Surely. Surely. You can step through it with like a heat-seeking algorithm outfit. And then make it look like in squares. Make the squares smaller, bigger. No, until they don't fit anymore. What's the one algorithm called that does like the ray marching algorithm? That does not fit. That is going over the half, but surely we can make it fit. Let's actually change the resolution. 1000 height. Wait, no! The blast already goes over! I forgot! We have to rotate it. What have I done? Hey, was it like cube marching? Maybe it wasn't very marching. Maybe it was like cube marching. I saw a video once. I saw a video once about some kind of weird tube marching algorithm, and surely in 2D it would somehow work. Put all in a line, but I mean to do this with the least amount of space. Well, yeah, if you want to find the very least amount of space, then obviously that would be very complicated. But surely you can do better. Like, you can at least fit them all. Better than Live2D does it currently. But obviously you can, because they already improved it in the new version. In the current beta. But also, you can even tell you can tell it to rotate, that you allow rotations, but it's still not rotating them. For example, that's kind of weird. But rotations, I feel like, are probably the most complicated part about this. Although if it's matrix multiplication anyway, based on triangles, then it wouldn't really care about rotations. Surely there's like a vector space that you can use to optimize this. I am not happy about this. I feel like I've made a huge mistake somewhere. These are fairly tightly packed, but we still have a lot to fit. Oh god, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this, chat? I mean, it's fine. We're gonna be done soon. Like, once I fit this, we just need the body, and the body we just put in one big one. There's no way I fit that. You know what, I should probably not have done these before fitting all the big parts, because the big parts are the problem usually, obviously. So if I arrange them first, we can fit things way better afterwards. Also, these are eye stuff, and these are nose and mouth stuff. Would keep them thematically adjacent, potentially. Probably not though. Okay, let's fit that somewhere. Maybe here. And then get this corner on there. Okay, get this cross. That does not have a good place. Let's just put it here. NP hard, not entirely certain. Damn. Can you do any angle? Technically, yeah. But I don't know if it causes issues. But yes, you can. I'm just rotating it at 45 degrees mostly. Well, mostly 90. 45 if necessary. But any angle works. Probably should read like the actual documentation on this and see what the most performant arrangement would be, or if the angles even matter in any way. Probably not, because it's just mapping the coordinates, right, of every pixel. You would think that it doesn't matter in that case. There's still so many big parts. I really should start with that. That's now gonna fit on here. Put it up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Running out of space. I'm basically playing this on hard mode. Because I refuse to use different angles that are not even. Oh! Wait, there's so much more. Oh god. I overlooked the mouth face. That can't fit. That can't fit at all. I might have screwed up. Maybe I wasted too much time. Because there's no way I fit both of these. Big parts. Actually, there might be a way. Pause chat. I'm gonna actually do it. Move that up there. Oh. Wait, how far? No, put it. Paste it. Oh! It does fit. Okay, wait. When did I put that outside? No! Oh god. I guess I have to rotate that too. The blush is really throwing a dent in all this. Pause. Revenge, I mean. Because that uses a no space. Actually, I am kinda against using a non-square texture atlas as well. So even if I manage to fit all of this, I'm still gonna be sad about it. This would be a better place for some of these if you put the nose. up there. Surely that can be over here. There's so much space that we can work with technically, because these are not very well arranged. There's like real space out there that's not used. And we can even put this like in between here. Probably. And put the nose up there. And then put this corner here. Maybe it fits in the corner out there. That would be crazy. Kinda doesn't. This is not gonna work out. Or is it? She is. Which means... Wait, no. Oh? Wait, if I rotate it along... No, it's better the other way. If I pegged the vertices tighter around the edge, would also work better. Did I even gain any space by doing all this arrangement that I just did? I think I didn't. But also there's space down here now, where nothing fits. Except the cheese, maybe? That would be huge. What if I rotate that? Ooh, maybe? Almost. Almost. There we go. Does this fit anywhere else? I guess I can't put it here, kind of. Not really. What about the inner teeth plate? That can surely be here. And there. More. Oh? Huge. Wait, what if we rotate that? Almost. Almost greatness. It was better before. What was it before? Like this. And then... put that up here. No. How long have we been here? What time is it? How many hours have I been streaming? About 8. Oh, is it gonna fit below there? It would be massive. Ooh, it does? Oh? Oz? Huge! Now we can put the iris here? No, we can't. It's too large still. Unless... Nope. Maybe? Pause? Oh? Ready? Oh, it's so close. Wait, can we move the blush down? There's no way. Almost. Can we move this down? We can. It is very tight. Oh? I don't want to get them too close, but that fits. That is a thing. Oh, this needs to move. Oh. Oh, now this doesn't fit. God damn it. I guess it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of space down here, so. Look at there. Maybe this can go in between. Nope. We're getting closer though. Kinda. Put this here. This there, maybe. Damn, we are getting really close. Is it actually fitting in between here? That's crazy. Which means you only have the big iris and the upper lip. And that is easily gonna fit here solidly. Hey! Would you look at that? And there's still space for smaller stuff, technically. Unless I overlooked something out around here. I don't think I did. Alright, I'm gonna save that preliminary. I don't want to crash. Let's go! Alright, and now we do another one. And now we can delete this one. Now we have ears with the one big part, and then we have the face, and then we get the body, which is gonna be a huge one, a texture body. It's probably not gonna even fit on one 4K by 4K. Let's start with the biggest parts. The chest, the head, the shoulder. Oh god. The neck. I guess the neck is not too big. The body doesn't even fit on the one. Yeah, no, actually. It's so pixelated in here, I don't even know why. Like shown in very low version, very low resolution version of the thing. Maybe I don't have the head in here. The side claws. There's no way the arms fit here too. With the eyebrows! No! I forgot! not. They're not gonna fit on the face. It's for sure. No. And it's a tail with the eels. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space here. But unfortunate. It has to do. There's no way I'm fitting any of these. I guess we do. Just do it like that. And then fit some smaller stuff in between. I don't even know if that was good. Anywhere else to... I guess it would go in between. On this angle. And this will then fit down here. Oh. Yo, wait, the other way around. Almost. Honestly, that probably will. We just have to move that down. Which we can't actually. We have to move it to the left. And then the head doesn't fit. Why am I putting the head between the legs though? I mean, it is a perfect fit, but it looks very suggestive. Ooh. This goes slightly higher, maybe? Yes. Alright. Not too bad. That's like the big body parts. And then, how large are these other parts? Well, they're not gonna fit anywhere. Although maybe the metal in between here. Or the shoulder strap. Somewhere. Maybe here. You can actually even resize them. Like you lose a little bit of accuracy. But not really. Like you lose like a minuscule amount of resolution. Well, it probably loses a lot of resolution technically. But you can size them. It is an option. Am I gonna fit the ribbon here? Feels like it won't be possible, but actually we can move the head down more, which we cannot. That is a very unfortunate shape for this piece. Nah. I'm not even gonna put these in there. That's not the one I wanted to remove. Actually, I am. Although, if we get the ribbon and the chest ribbon in here somehow, we can make one atlas for the arms. And legs. So I am tempted to tried it. Sometimes it's very difficult. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's just make a new one. Limbs. Okay. Everything except the normal climb. No, placenta! That's not what I wanted. Let me drink some water. Extra atlas. New. All of these except that place. Wait! The leg is huge! I guess I do need another 4K texture. Their arms are pretty big too. I need to fit all that on a 4K. I thought we really had a lot of space left. Put that up here. And then the next biggest part, maybe this arm. Oh, that is cut off on one side anyway. So we should probably put it in a corner. Like that. And then this foot. There. And then the ribbon, hopefully in there. Nope. But that we can put in there. Sure. No! Yes. Maybe you can even like rearrange your foot to save some space here. And move this to the side. I think it would be better placed. Like that? No. Actually, maybe in between them? No. Just keep it there for now. And see what else you can fit. I don't like this ribbon. Just here, put the ribbon in between. Upside down. Or sideways? No. Like that. Put the red ball in between. And then, honestly, we have a lot of space. I didn't even have to worry too much about it because there's like plenty. Look at that. What the hell? There's so much space. Easy. Didn't even have to worry. Alright. Texture atlas done. Just a 1 hour VTuber for pointless texture arrangement. Then I can just put it in one big one. Or could have. Or in like 2 or something. Alright, save that. And then... they want to delete the lower lip line, otherwise it will show up in the texture atlas again. Where's the mole? This one. Wait, is there something else? Oh, the orc eye. What was that for? Alright, what else? What else can I get distracted with before doing physics? There's like not too much to do anyway. Like, what do we do for the physics on the body? I think we just make this way, like the 2 cloth pieces. But other than that, there's not much we can do. Like, it's all on one layer. We can do the ribbons and this flower piece here. Maybe a little bit on these, but these are not separated. Oh, the booba. The most important part, let's start with that. Body physics. Booba jiggle x1. Booba jiggle x2. Booba jiggle y1. You could probably just do that on the hair. No, that's flooded. Nah. We already had it. Booba jiggle y1 and y2. And then get these. And then when it goes right. Wait. These are not on the same thing. Oh. We can probably... we'll just use a deformer. Let's make this booba jiggle xy. And then... wait, what's the parent deform? How is the chest ribbon in the deformer, but it's actually not in that? Oh, there is already a separate deformer. Wait. It's fine. This will work. Give that 12 by 12. And then... is there keys? No keys here. Keys here. Then this will move to the right. A little bit. And to the left. A little bit. Also need to be careful to don't do it too much because it's gonna look out of place when if it detaches from the rest. I'm gonna soft select the top here and reset it. But keeps the cleavage line on top. In the center. Just press it a couple times. And then next tool is gonna take the front and jiggle it a little more. We need more resolution on the jiggle. And then jiggle it a little more. Okay, let's set up the groove so we can see how it moves. Add mobile jiggle X. That's gonna be on body X with 100%. Then we add 2 pendulums. We could take the hair short past big. Preset. Oh, no output. You know what? No, I'm not gonna use a preset. What's that tool? We 5, 5, 9, 8, 5. The output is gonna be jiggle X12. And it's gonna have less convergence. And less reaction. And actually it's gonna have more duration. Let's do 8 and 6. No, 6 and 6. And the top one gets more convergence. And the lower one gets less convergence, but also less tracking. And higher reaction. That does not look great. Gives it less duration. Shouldn't it? Oh, it needs more shaking. But also it needs different rigging. For the lower reaction? Maybe it needs higher shaking but lower convergence and lower reaction. I really don't know what preset I had last time. Like the second pendulum swings out too much. I want it to swing longer but slowly. I don't know how. I feel like by now I should actually have figured it out how to control these. you put them all at one convergence and then the same shaking, what will happen? Beep boop. Beep boop, thank you for the follow. Rick Dev, welcome. Okay, it needs lower shaking, that's for sure. And then the first one needs lower convergence. And higher shaking. And then this needs a slightly lower convergence. And even less shaking. And less reaction. Actually, no. I don't quite get it. I can see higher shaking is the way, and then the low reaction. Even those buttons. But they swing so much. Into 5.5 conversion and then less shaking? No, it's still doing it. Maybe less reaction then, so that makes it worse. Higher reaction? That's not great either. This might be the way. Slightly higher reaction. And then give it even less convergence on the first one. Actually, no. Gotta do more shaking. I think that's what I'm going for. And then we lower the effectiveness to 70 and scale this. And then we adjust the rigging because it's not great. Actually give that 0.6 and slightly less shaking, 8.7. Give it a 9. Okay, and then keep it at 50. I guess Z will also have a little influence with that angle. 50 minus 45, 45. $30. Wait, was 50 fine? I feel like it's too much. Yeah, it is too much. 30. Okay, now we are just rigging. The X1 needs a little more. And then the X2, it's a full reset because that is horrible. Oops. Okay, for the X2, we just want to have a wide, soft selection that is slightly more in front than X1 to make it jiggle it a little further. Okay, how's that? Actually, I think that's quite nice. Personally. I think that looks great. Let's move to Y. Y is a little difficult because it is resting on the arms, so even if she goes up, it shouldn't actually lift that much. We're gonna take it subtly up. And down. Like this, and we said the top here a little. Actually, no. That is probably fine. And then jigger 2. The same thing, just take the hip, pull it up a little. And then take it down a little. Okay, and then we duplicate the X. Or Y. Make it body X. Body Y. And then booba jigger Y. that can have 60, 70? That is quite something. It is really subtle overall, but I think I don't mind the subtlety of it. Like, if you wanted to move more, Saka, you can tell me. I don't know how much it will move in like regular movement. It might be too subtle for like if you have subtle head movements in general. But it does look nice. I do think it's quite nice. I have very much chicken boobas on my main model. Oh, I should have a look at that. For reference purposes. It will knock you out when I move to the side. Or it's like very extreme. Like the thing is, when you lie down, the body doesn't move that much, so it's probably... Wait, let me see. Wait, you are, that's the one that you're using right now, right? Do you have a board? I can check. Let me have a quick look. Just for reference. But what I'm hearing is you do want more movement. Is what I'm hearing. It is what it sounds like. But is that your old model? Wait, do you have multiple models in your wards? Or recently? No, that is the same, I think. But there's a different outfit. Oh, they are like very responsive. For like the slightest movements. I see, I see. And they jiggle for longer. The one on this model will be my fourth outfit. I mean, they are they are lying on top their arms. You know. But we can probably make them jiggle for longer. What am I gonna do here? I guess I do want to probably just take it up a notch. We could even like special days with negative numbers reflected over or something to just extrapolate it. Maybe I shouldn't change the rigging too much and just adjust the physics. That's probably better already. About the X. Probably I should put that to 100 too. We could scale it down if it goes over. Doesn't go over too much, it should be fine. And angle, I probably have to be careful with it. A maid in a comfy outfit? Maid? Yeah, this put is almost slightly more. Okay, it's more responsive now. I think the jiggling itself is quite pleasing to the eyes. Is it hot in here? I should drink some water. Okay, that is the booba. And let's continue with the ribbons. They're ribbons. I think the ribbons can be on the hair. Physics. Like hair X1 and 2 and 3. Wait, no, they don't react to the body. The trees you need new ones. And that's gonna be within sway X1. How's that? Within sway X2. Within sway. Do we need more than 2? No. Also, why is there like suddenly a perfume smell? Like a very intense perfume smell in my room for some reason. Oh, let's give that a 1. Maybe it's 3. Bring this up a bit. Put it right. accepted. And let's take it with a soft brush and rotate it over. Didn't do it on the key. Did you spray some earlier? Right? No. Then I wouldn't be surprised, would I? Move this over. And then move that over. And then move this over. It looks so weird. Why does it look so weird? I should have probably rotated it with like a temporary deformer. That's fine. And then we take that, rotate it up. And back. Let's see. We're gonna take the hair, sway, duplicate it for the ribbon sway. Remove one of the outputs. Remove one of the thingies. Make this shorter. And gives the output rhythm sway. And then put this on body X and body Z. Blind here. And then this will be lower reaction, aisle shaking, and this will be lower reaction and lower convergence. Actually, higher convergence. And the top one will have even higher shaking. And that will have higher reaction. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Run in between here. And I'm gonna give the top some sway up as well. Some sway down. And some sway up. And some sway down. And it does need a third one. I think only having two is always a little bit of a... Also needs higher convergence. That's sway. It's always a little bit of a... problem. What was I about to say? Like only having two will always make it a little stiff. But it's fine, it's like fairly visible anyway. It's up and down. And it's gonna go up like that. And down like that. And then this is gonna go up like this. That going up as well. And then down like that. We duplicate this to a Y. Pivot body Y. And ribbon sway Y. I'm gonna get it like glowing in the middle thing. I don't know, it's gonna look weird. Like it's also hard to see. It's also very, I don't know, there's something wrong about it. Let's put this to 70 and increase the converter, maybe even the reaction. It's fine. Let's focus on the outer ribbon. Actually, I should have called these something else. I should have called them clothing. Sway. Alright. Ribbon sway 1, 2. That's gonna be X, which comes to the front and back. It's just you don't have a separate layer here. This is it's a little bit tricky. Because you don't want the hand to move like that. And then this one is gonna bring this to the right. And to the left. How do I grab these? Like that. I guess it works. Kinda, not really. Should have grabbed these with the soft select as well and rotate them. Should have done it for the other ribbons too. Actually. the same settings, so 985.111.2. That's 1, 1. I think it moves better. Okay, and then up and down, which we're gonna grab these, make it go up, and down. Which is a little weird. And fix it like this. Also, Saka, what did you want on the, like, on the ears? You said you wanted the eyes to control the ears in a way. Do you know exactly what you had in mind? Because I was thinking of, like, twitching and showing. Because I have some eyebrow-based movement of my ears. And some blinking glitching as well. I love that as well, that's okay. So, similar to mine. And some smile flutter, although the smile flutter doesn't really work that well on cat ears. But yeah, we'll figure something out. Now we take corner again, like the tip, I mean, and make that go up. This looks so weird. Should work though. And down. That was it. Oh. And then this one loads up a little. And down a little. Again, there's not too much we can do because of the arm being in the way. Send you a video? Let me check. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. That, I'm not sure how easy that will be. Because these are forward facing, so it's a lot more visible. But I think we can do something like that, yeah. Because of this model, the inner ear barely shows. I guess it shows a little bit. Yeah, I really did not do a great job on the physics on the ears in general already. Like, but also, I'm not sure if the ear fluff is also not as apparent. It's like these flowers that are way below the actual center of the ear. Alright. Let's get some more physics on the... Like, the leg is not really separated, so we can't really do much there. But we can at least have like the clothing on the body move a little bit. Like all of these are on one layer, so that's not gonna move really. Also, I probably should have extended that shade on that arm down there as well. Wait, what else? Did I write something else down? I cover physics. Oh, I knew I would forget them. I knew it. I'm glad I wrote it down. Because I didn't do anything here. I didn't even notice when they are... Yeah, it's so obvious because they're not moving correctly. But also, they're not moving on the head angles correctly. Oh god. Let's isolate them with the face. Head base. And give them... Wait, can I put them on the head base? They don't really get physics either, because they can't be revealed. They're not drawn correctly. Like, they're just, I guess, just for giving the eyes transparency, the transparency effect. So we can just put them on the same deformer as their head base, probably. Like if we put them on the face head XY. How would it look? Because you can't move them separately, otherwise they will reveal the face. Which is under, like, painted a little below. We can't actually give them physics. Also, why is there still something showing on the sides here? Oh, that is part of the eyelid. But why is it going outside of the face? Or is it part of the eye cover? Because then I become a kitten. What's the difference between physicals and the body movement? I mean, physics? Physics is the thing that is like the pendulums. So things that are controlled by the pendulum. Like the hair. And the angles are rigged rigidly. Like, they move the same every time. They don't sway. The track. But the angles are the tracking, the movement on the tracking, and the physics are the pendulum-based reaction to the movement. I think I have to clip them to the face. That is the eyelid. It is the eyelid. Also, I forgot. I actually disabled made the eyelids invisible. I didn't even have to put them on the atlas. They would have saved so much space. Because they don't do anything. I guess they do a little bit. Because they shine through more. I didn't make them invisible, or the eye socket disappears behind it. I could just delete them. I don't think they are doing anything other than shining through the hair, which is pointless because the skin of the head also shines through that. And then maybe don't keep that if it's not an issue. Because then it will blend into the rest of the hair. Kinda. Wait, is that? Why does it shine through there? I guess it is transparent. The eyelid. Oh. The eyeshadow. I think it's the eyeshadow. It is already clipped to the face. Oh! The face extends! No! I mean, what am I gonna do? It's just... It doesn't work. With thicker in separation. I'm actually gonna remove the clip and adjust the angles on that. Probably, maybe. Where was that? Wait, I could clip them to the top lash. And it wouldn't show on the side, but that's fine too. Wait, no, then it wouldn't show outside. I am not sure. Wait, we can. No, I know what to do. Like, it is currently, like, it's showing on the sides, which is probably intended, but it is showing weirdly on the. In different angles, so I'm just gonna cut that, I think, through the hot mesh. Maybe. Oh, there's such a sharp edge on the side already anyway. No, I think all we have to do here is hide it behind the eyelash. But then again, it is very hard, right? With the like eye blinking and everything to make sure it aligns with everything. Because the eye is kind of supposed to show on this side. What's happening here? Why can't I move the head? What? Oh, it's the wrong one. What does it show if it's the wrong one? What the hell? You're busy. Did I give it to... That is so weird. What have I done? Oh, it's like if on 3 I gave it to both somehow. Move that. What? What? I plan to select both and remove it? No, that's new ones. It's a bug. It's some... But it is usable, but the other one isn't. I don't know, I'm gonna leave it. Don't think about it. And then... Oh god. What do I do? I can't chip it to anything because the head is extending outward. Nah, we have to cut it. I don't know what else to do. It's... Wait, is it the other one? Oh, it is. I think it looks weird anyway. No offense. But it's like such a sharp edge, and the contrast to the actual face is so drastic. How far do I cut it is the question. Maybe like that. What? Did it even cut it? No. Was it the other one? Am I okay? Or was the other one? Why is it rotated like that? Isn't it the same one? Isn't it supposed to be the same one? I'm very confused. I think it's the same source image. Thank you for that, Pets. I think it's the same source image, but a different art mesh. So we can copy it. Like that. How bad does it look? When the eye is closed. Like, it does show the edge a little bit when the eye is closed. But I think it's better than it showing on the side. Yeah, this way is noticeable. But also, we could probably adjust it a little more. Have this up here covered as well, and then make a sharp cut to the right after. Like that. It works. Next. Save that. What else is missing? Right, these. It's gonna be Rhythm Sway 1. And we can't make that sway too much because it would reveal the hit below. We can give it a little bit. Also, we have to keep the body X in mind. Yeah, it is going over there, okay. It's gonna sway over there. A little bit. It may actually already be too much. Because the body doesn't move that much, does it? I guess it does. And then we bring it back. And then on 2, do like a subtle additional sway on the edge. See how that looks? It is a little too subtle, but it's also, we don't have a lot of room to play with, so maybe give it a little more. From there, probably also get a little more. It's a little nicer, I would say. Probably could also add some jiggle physics to like the thighs. I don't want to get too much into detail though. Like, I don't want it to look like fat. You know. But I guess you could add a little jiggle. That leg. I don't know how it would look. And just give it X1. And jiggle it over there a little. And back. That may be too much. We said that. Let's give it a little up here. How does it look? I'm not sure if I like it. But it's also very stiff without it. Maybe two. very, very little. And then this one too. Oops. Maybe even the belly. Very tiny little bit. It's like almost not noticeable, but it's also less stiff at the same time. I'm gonna keep it. I would love to wear these like sway as well, or like the chains, but it is on the same layer, so that's gonna be weird. So instead, we're gonna take the cloth down here. Right, that's the wrong one. Ribbon's fine. Moved it over. Then back. And move that over. A little more. And back. A little more. And even a little more down actually. And slightly up. Okay, and then the other one, actually the second both at the same time. And give them sway Y. Thank you, Jessie, for that bit. And sway Y will be up a little bit and down a little bit. And then up a little more. And down a little more. And then up a little bit. And down a little bit. Then up a little more. And down a little more. Like the body is barely moving currently, so it won't sway a lot as well. At least it had some movement. I think the focus is gonna be on something else anyway, generally speaking. Let's take some of the arm, maybe. You could get some movement on this, but the arm is not moving. I guess it is a little bit. So I have spray one, spray that over a bit, and pack a bit. And over a little more. And back a little more. Maybe even this. But need to be careful because it's the arm. Like they attach directly to the arm. Maybe I don't even take the second one. Thank you, Nia. Hello. Thank you for that, pets. God. And then the other arms. Well, it's one arm. That gets some sway as well. Or the cherries. Why is it cut off? Wait. What did I do? There. Did I actually cut this off? Oh, you said did. What? How did that happen? Oh god, it takes so long. Does it screw up the texture at least? Maybe. Set it. With some movement to over there. I mean our eyes? Wait. What about the eyes? And then pull this back a little. Oh, the focus will be on the eyes. Yeah. The eyes. Yeah. Two of them, in fact. Two big eyes. With beautiful physics. I jiggly physics. This is gonna look weird, I already know. I don't really know what to do here without any layer separation. I guess it barely moves, which is fine. This kind of needs to move with the entire thing. See, beautiful jiggly eyes. Yeah, it's fine. That's why. just give it a little up and down movement. It's gonna look weird. It's not gonna look too weird. So it's probably fine. It's gonna look at least better than not moving at all, I think. I hope. That is really barely moving. It really is barely moving, barely see it at all. Maybe make the ribbons a little bit more intense. Wait, what is happening here? It's actually barely moving. Wait, did it's X? Well, we can't move it too much because otherwise the arm will stretch and squish, which is not what we want. As you could make this flower. No, this flower is also attached to the blue bar. Like a pin. The pin could move. Oh, I forgot the jiggle on Y. Also, did I forget something on the arms on Y? I guess I did. On the left arm. Down and up and down. What the? That's fine. And then this piece. This IGY. Very, very subtle. And then this thing moves over with it. And up and down with it. Okay. Hello, hello, testing, hello. Body movement. It is moving. Everything is moving. and some things are moving more than others upon request. Right. Can we... Can we add some twitching to the ears? Is the question. I feel like it will be a little difficult. But maybe not. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Linking. Which means you do left and right separately. And it's gonna be on the eye physics potentially. I auto or bounce X. Now let's do extra physics. Let's say yeah, physics. Or that ERL Twitch. I've never done this before, like that at least. It is bouncing. Let's call it. Yeah, it's fine. ERL Twitch 1. And 2. And then do the same for the other side. Here, L. Oops. 1 and 2. And then R gets these two, and L gets these two. And I want to set up the physics first because I do want to get an idea of what the pendulum should be. So that ER, R, Twitch. It's gonna get IR open. With 2 pendulums. Ooh, short pendulum, well, let's put this at 70. It's gonna be 4, 3. And they're gonna have no shaking. Maybe this is too much. Okay, and then that should work. Let's give that to our Twitch 1 and 2. And then it probably will look weird. But I have an idea. I have a general idea of what I want to do, but not really. It's gonna twitch to this side. Wait, which is it? I take this entire thing. And then on the second one, it would bring this on down. And then this would go up. And this would go stretch a little. But no, the second one needs to be long. That's never gonna work again. What do I do here? These are way lower reaction and convergence, but higher taking. I have no idea what these settings need to be. I think I'm probably going in the right direction, I don't know. Just need more pendulums, probably. Probably even... Actually, what if I make this way normal? I wanted to swing that quickly. Why does it swing so quickly? I wanted to react fast, but swing slowly. Roll eyes will... No, it's not. There's like, there should be a lot more involved in this. Like, I would have to combine multiple pendulums probably with different movement and chain them together if I want something that looks huge. need at least a third one. That brings it together. The pendulum. And then the third one. Let's swap these. I don't know. There would be like a lot involved, I think. It's just that it's already late. And I don't have the brain to figure this out. It's just, I think it doesn't look too bad, but it's nowhere close to what it should be. Also, this should be reflected. And then never mind. Actually, maybe. Nah, I'm gonna unreflected. And then I don't want this one too. But I already flipped the pendulum, so not really. Reflect this, or replicate that for the other ear. Oh. Wait. Never mind. Ear L3. Oh. And the cherry blossoms inside, which move down. Up. And about. And then up. Over. And about? How does that look? Terrible. It's so bad. Wait. Where's the third pendulum? Oh, did I revert it? Oh. Oops. That makes sense. Three. And then reflect that. Switch these. And make this 30. Actually, don't flip it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Or put this to 50. Like this higher reaction. And lower checking. It's so bad. Oh my god. No, that can't be 50, it has to be 30. Or else I have to lower it. Like the shape of the ear is a little difficult to work with to get the same effect, so I don't really know. This is another experimentation if you haven't done it before. Like I have the same strategy for the hair most of the time, where I already know a little bit. So it's not really something I can figure out on stream after 8 hours, unfortunately. Actually, I feel like this should move up. Instead of that. This is the type of problem pros encounter. It's not really a problem. Just take some experimentation that I don't have the energy for after a 10-hour stream. I think it is moving too radically. I wonder if that lowering the reaction would help here. But it doesn't. I think no shaking, and higher reaction. And the cherry blossoms have some weird thing that I found to balance because I moved it radically. I think I'm gonna reset it. So this one would move with it. This one would move over and stretch. And this one would move up. This one moves over there. This one stretches up. And this one will move even further. What? Romanji was okay before. There was something with the order that I messed up because it's the pendulums aren't aligned the same way. I think these can't have one actually. And then 2 and 3 can move more. Because one is the initial twitch only for the top of the ear. Is it better if it's shorter or... or longer? It's probably better longer. And I think it can move way more. Like, we can take this and probably on the twitch bring it like down a lot. Like even rotate it maybe. And then this one not as much. I'm a little worried that it shows it from some of the angles in front of the hair. It's less reaction room. Like, why is it so weird? Oh, because of the shaking. It's also hard to test because I keep blinking and I don't see it properly. Maybe I had it before. Like it was subtle, but it's not. It's definitely most definitely better than this. I forgot I have to do the other ear as well. Why is it twitching again? Or it's supposed to be, but I mean the blossoms are twitching weirdly. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Venica, for the follow. Welcome. Maybe the Sakuras should only have, like a fluff should only have one pendulum. It's still moving weird. What do you think is so high reaction? Did I reset it? Maybe I need like an in-between pendulum. To prevent it from getting jagged along like that. Or this just needs slow reaction. And or lower convergence. Also, this is a very low convergence. Oh. Like the blossoms! Why are they jagging so much? They don't have that movement. Oh wait, is it this third one? No. Wait, the 3 is on the second pendulum. And 2 is on the third pendulum. I really should reverse that. So I need to... delete 3. It's still doing it a little. Is it going over? No. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, the Starry Manta, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. Whoa, so cool. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Although it's not working out great. Because I'm experimenting. And it's not really what I expected to do. Unfortunately. What do I do? Nothing. Does it still move like that? No. I wanted to move like the top. This one. So we're gonna take that key. But that one is also twitching. Maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna take the second. Well... Also, sometimes the back shows. Pull this away from the thing a little bit. on the edge. Why is the default position already showing like that? Am I okay? How did that happen? Did I change it on the default form and I reset it? Oh no, I cannot. I can definitely not do that. Whatever. It was showing on all of them. What the hell happened? Okay. Is it this one? Do we go up? And the third one will only move like the edges. And then this one will move like this. And also the edges. It's subtle, it's too subtle. I would have to experiment for like a couple more hours to, for like a day. Or like specifically try to figure it out. But this has to do for now. And now we take the right. Is that keys? And that will twitch to the right. To the left, onto stretch, and then the middle one is gonna rotate it, so that is outside rotation and inside rotation, so this will be inside. And this will be outside. So this will be inside. This will be outside. And then this will be the wobble. The top wobble. Which rotates down. And this is gonna go the other way. Just starting to learn Live2D. I find watching others work helpful. That usually is how it goes. Hello Morgan. Brought all my friends to watch. Hey, I've been lurking. Thank you for being your friends. I'm glad you enjoy. And let's rotate it a little more. Yeah, let's see how this turns out. Well, actually, it's Sakura. The cats 2 and 3. It goes up and out on the front rotation, the back rotation. And then up here on the front rotation. But I kind of want this to come out. That's fine. And then get some additional edge movement. Okay, let's see. Duplicate this to L. And these are gonna be on L. That's gonna be on L. I think it has to twitch way further, but also it looks weird if it does. Oops. It's fine. It's a little too subtle. I wish it was more apparent. It also moves a little weird when the eye keeps closed and opens back up again. But at least it's something. I hope that's good enough for you, Saka, because that's it. Basically, that's the finished model. Right. I think I didn't miss anything. Let's export it and give it a whirl and see if everything actually works correctly. Wait, actually, no, cancel it. Need to adjust the texture at least because. Yes. Because there was one part that got some additional thing, which was... Oh, we removed something here too. As you can adjust it then. There was too little space here in the world anyway. I'm just a 2D artist. I might get into rigging, but not yet. I like watching rigging in specific because it helps me understand what kind of art is most effective and what translates well. That is a good way to do it. As well, watching your clientele basically. The people who have to work with your art. This art, for example, okay, I don't want to bash the artist. Because the art was probably not really intended for like full tracking, rigging and stuff. But there were a lot of things that I would have loved to have adjusted. Because like the layer separation is very minimal and a lot of the backfilling had like oversights. But not really oversights, they were never intended to show doing rigging like that. Because the model was initially meant, I think, for a start screen only, which doesn't require as revealing rigging, because you can animate it in a fairly simple way. And oops. And some of these issues have made it quite difficult. But this model is difficult in general because it's a post model, so you can't like reflect things over at the center. But the other things that I mean, let me break it down just a little bit. Did you mesh this yourself or would an artist have to provide that for you? No, you don't need to mesh this. The meshing is part of the rigging. But the layer separation is what the artist usually does. For example, the hand. The hand is one mesh, so you would usually separate at least a can on a different layer. Then the hair, the fingers should probably each be on a different layer. You can get away with having like the fingers in a front layer and the rest of the hand in the back layer. But in this case they are all on the same layer, so I can't actually move the fingers at all. Otherwise the can would distort. Same with like the arms and stuff like that, because the ribbons are on the arms. So the only thing I can move during physics is the outside of the ribbon, because otherwise I would distort the arm. Same with the chains. I can technically, the way I have meshed it right now, I can move the chains a little bit without like moving the arm too much, but it's not gonna be noticeable at all if I do that. Oops. Oh god, what am I doing? So there's not enough freedom basically. I guess I could move that down here. It would move the shading a little bit, but that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, like stuff like that. But like I said, it was probably not intended to be like a super detailed rig. The biggest part of this actually is probably the face. Because there's shading on the face, the line art is not separated from the face color, and there's like additional shading on the face that is included. Like even the hair is on the face. That is really not ideal. Like you would want to have at least the base color. Like even if you include the line on the same layer, the face line and the shading, you would at least want the hair not to be on the face. And this, like the shading should be on a separate layer too, and the lighting and stuff like that. Because it's really difficult to work with. Because you can't really move the hair separately with physics and all that. And stuff like that. Everything I've learned as an artist about drawing a model, every single piece needs to be a separate layer for proper rigging, like down to chunks of hair. Yeah, because as you can see, the hair is all moving like at different speeds. So these two hair strands are on different layers because they move at different speeds for the physics. Otherwise it looks very stiff. But this one has a relatively simple separation on the front hair because there's only 3 chunks. Like the there doesn't need to be more separation than this. Like you could technically have like on this hairpiece, you could separate out the separate strand here, but that really is not necessary because having like these 2 pieces separate is good enough on this. So the hair separation is actually really good on this. Although on the back hair, you can like it's most obvious here that they drew this based on the body covering it. Because it stops here at the edge. The back hair here doesn't even have any outlines at the bottom. I already fixed some of the shading because the shading was cut. There was like a clean cut on the shading. Because, yeah, like I said, it was never meant to show. Because it was covered by the body, but when you move, and the hair moves, it reveals these parts. So that's mostly what you have to think about. That the things that are hidden will be revealed when they are moving. Odd. Wait, what did I want to do? What did I miss? I guess nothing. Is there anything that I'm missing that should still be fixed? I don't think so. I think we did pretty much everything. Like, we could add some detail to the clips here. The air clips make the blossoms sway, but I think it's like a solid piece, so it shouldn't sway. But if there's anything weird about the result, then I'm sure Saka will tell me and we can make some final adjustments off stream. But if not, well, we could do it on stream as well. But if there's nothing else, then this shall be the final piece. Oh right, I was adjusting the texture at least. Because of the... What was there? What was it? There was a piece where I extended... I think it was part of the arm. Yeah, this piece. But that isn't... Wait, no, not that. That. But it's not overlapping with anything else, so that is fine. Which means you can save this and export it. And that will be on 5.0, because 5.3 is not supported by VTuber Studio yet. Let me hide that real quick, so I don't leak any weird files or anything. I don't think it will, like, it always opens the folder, but there's nothing important in there, so it doesn't really matter, but that was it, I'm sorry. Also, if you're interested, like if you're new here and you haven't seen the first two models, they are a little bit more standard. Like they are not posed models, they're symmetrical, like fairly symmetrical, like at least default pose VTuber models. So if you want to have a look into that, because I go over all the layers at the start of each model. So during the Rigathon, day 2 is where we started the first submission. And then we go over all of the layers and I have commentary on them. If you're interested in that, you can check out the playlist on YouTube for my boards. And I probably will do some time lapses after the Rigathon for each model from the beginning as well. Alright, let me close that. And then... delete these. Don't delete the wrong thing. All of this goes into VTuber Studio. That's gonna be a new folder, which is Sakura Sakaya. And then I'm gonna import it. Don't mind me disappearing for a moment. And wait, why am I cut off like that? What the? Oh, not worked. Hey, don't mind me hijacking your model for a moment, Saka. I hope you don't mind. I always feel weird when I myself disappear. Where is it? Because it feels really weird when I use a different model that is not my own. But I do want to set up the parameters real quick while we are still on stream. Maybe I should do it off stream. There. And there it is! Well, almost. I have to copy the basic settings, physics, parameter setup. And that is it. Yes. And then I have to unlock it and move down so we don't see the parts that are not meant to be seen. But that is the final model of Sakura Sakaya. Submission 3 has been completed. And the ear twitching has not turned out too great, I have to say. But I hope you like it anyway. I need more experimentation to make it look good, but at least it's twitching a little bit. You love it? I'm glad that you do. I think actually the mouth movements are fine already. I'll probably have to adjust some of the parameters still, because it uses VBridger setup. Also I can increase the wind strength. And then we probably want to remove the tongue out, remove the squint. Oops. Looks very nice, thank you. Remove that. I should do this off stream, but I'm already on it, so not for long. Because you can't really see, I don't want to, well, I could show this actually. No, I don't want to accidentally leak anything. Jaw open is not a thing. I guess you could smooth the mouth open a little more, maybe not. I really have to give it to you first before I can tweak the parameters, because I don't know if you are already fine with how things move on most of this. I have there's like a couple weird settings at the moment that work for my model specifically, but I feel like it's already moving fine. So I might not even adjust it too much. Actually, the body, since it's a post model, I should give the body movement a little better range, so the body moves more, maybe even smooths more. And the X and Y should be mostly fine. Oh, you have to mess with the parameters anyway? Yeah, probably. Okay, let's remove this. Actually, brow form is missing. Forgot about that. Wait, can I reset? Oh. Wait, that could be fine. Browse. Yes. Browse into brow form. I don't delete it. So height is fine. Eyebrows are probably fine. Smiling should be fine. Eyes open should be fine. Z should be fine. But I need to add browse. Gonna unfollow. Sorry, don't support AI. That's fine. Bye. But this model is not AI, and neither is the rigging. So, for sure. Do what you have to do, sorry mantra. Browse. Raw form L, I guess. What was it called? Browse. Browse. And that's gonna be output. Raw L form. And then I guess I call this brow L form. I know you can't see, but and then this will be brow R form. And then almost done, almost done. Brow R form. Browse. And that would be brow R. Previous smile. Okay, that works. Alright, that's it. Go back to my body, please. Alright. That has been it. Submission 3 has been done in how many days? 4? 5? Wait, what was it? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Something like that. But what this means, we can actually start a new model tomorrow, and if Togizumi has it ready, we will start on this. Otherwise, we will go to the next one, which would be Ezekiel, which actually has a really cute and also ocean-themed model, I think. Looked like a fish to me a little bit, so I'm excited about that. Alright, Chad. Let's find someone to raid. 12 to 15, so 3. Well, 4. 12, 13, 14, 15, 4 days. Wait, did we start on 12 or 11? Probably 12, yeah. Where are my thumbnails? Thumbnails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 days. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Damn, I'm back. I streamed 10.5 hours. And I could still keep going, technically. I have the energy, I'm not washed anymore. Believe. Alright, what do we raid? Wait, there's someone raiding! I see a Wriggle, spotted a Wriggle. Wriggle spotted, Wriggle alert! Wee woo, wee woo! Alright, let's raid the Wriggle. It's gonna be Hinechui. Why is it not reopening this? Oh. It says raid Hinechui. Alright. That has been it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. And we'll continue the Rigathon tomorrow with a new model. And the Saka has some complaints, so we'll fix some stuff. if there's issues, obviously. But after that, we will continue on a new model tomorrow, which hopefully I can finish in 2 days, because then we can start on another model on Wednesday. I think the next model is gonna be fairly simple, and it's not gonna be a post model, so I should have a really easy time in comparison to this very, very challenging model. But it was lots of fun, and I'm fairly happy with how it turned out. Alright, that's it. Bye! Bye! Oh, wait. Fish raid. Fish raid, bongo the usual. Alright, that's it. Bye.